Congrats on getting first, Gald, and thank you, Dree and Gald, for checking in. And 65 stream streak. Now that's almost. Well, you might be highest now because I think maybe Psycho's stream streaks were broken, but I can't remember. Hi, Casper. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming a second. I was a little slow to press the buttons because, I don't know, brain was elsewhere, apparently. And then I realized that the time had moved, and here we are. Then again, I guess it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I've seen people are basically losing streaks all over the place, so it's oof. No, this is completely normal time for me on Tuesday. Tuesday only. No, it's just it's normal time. I start earlier today because 3 characters do take a little bit of time. Then extra long on stream to get the next step, but they pop straight away. Yeah, I've had that too. That's how I lost the streak in Psycho stream. Because I just popped in on my phone. And I was just like, well, I've been there for like a couple of minutes, that should be good. And I didn't check. Now I've learned to actually check that it's updated for me. So there's that, But yeah, since I was a bit slow, we're just gonna yoink right through it. It's normal for everyone. But you can assume the day I start early is this day. From instant to 5 to 10 minutes. I think Dree's one took me 5 minutes once when I was at my friend's place. They weren't there though, so I didn't mind just, hanging there and going, Can you update soon? Hello? Can you give me my thing? Please? And I know you're sitting right next to me. I saw you, Gald. Can't sneak past me. Also, I heard you. I heard a teleport. That's what I get for having this on. Dree won't be in chat with us today. She's having a bit of a cold and coughing all the time, so it's not, nobody enjoys sitting and coughing and stuff while you talk. I've been thinking of just letting it be me today, because sometimes, like I've told you guys before, sometimes it can be a little bit much to have other people in my chat all the time, and I do have that on Friday and Sunday. Friday, of course, because we play with alts, and Sunday because 3 hours of that is with a lot of people. No, it's fine, Dree. It's also not comfortable for you. You can go to sleep later. You should never feel bad about going to sleep, silly. Sleep is good for you. So I might get on with more people later, but for now, my own energy levels are very fine with it just being me. And not having like a ton of extra yaps in my ears. Of course, that means that you have to deal with it just being me. I know. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Very bad. No, I'm kidding. No, being sick is never fun. And especially it just always has to happen. And avoid using headphones for a while and win-win. I know, right? I have my new headset, which helps me a lot. The on-air ones that I bought. But yes, that's also nice, right? Not having to put the headset on for 6 hours is also pretty nice. I'll see if kind of you know what, I'm gonna be the sneaky one. I'm gonna use the fact that hey, if I start running out of talkativeness and yappiness and blah blahing, yeah, then my mate might jump in for a bit of a boost. But unless I feel like that, I might just stay here. Inconsiderate monkeys got you IKEA cuties, but you know, it's what I said to a friend of mine. The sad part is that it doesn't even have to be the inconsiderate monkey. It can be somebody who doesn't know that they're sick, but they have it anyway, and then talk close to you, and if you're unlucky, that's all you need. That's how my friend got COVID for like the 3rd time. He had been in contact with no one that was sick that he knew of. The only people he had been close to, like, you know, were people like in the store and stuff, and nobody had even coughed close to him that he knew of, and still it just said hello. No, I think like any place with a lot of people equals, especially for you and other people who have, you know, iffy things from before, mask on, because better safe than sorry, and you can't expect anyone else to think about themselves. Oh, he says fine. She's done with work and wants to eat the mailbox 50 miles to the west, but hey, that's an everyday occurrence by now. All of them, actually. All whatever number of mailboxes we have. Oh no, exactly. Yeet them out. But other than that, I'm good. My brain's a little tired, so that's why I decided to not add voices in there today. So yeah, you guys are stuck with good old me. Horrible, I know. I'm gonna steal that person over there because they're like sitting there very stealable. Oh my. Oh my, indeed. Hi Tech and hi Flo. How is Tech today? I know you're sleepy today, but I ask anyway. Flashback from 1 year ago. I know. It's really crazy to think that it's been a year. To be honest. Okay, let's Dree should be kidnappable via this shenanigan thing. How is Flo? Hopefully well. Did you lose internet on Sunday? Because you said hi and then you like vanished and I saw you weren't even online on Discord and I was like, did somebody lose their internet? Because that's frustrating as fuck. Your brain hurts? Oh no. Husbando! Well, that looks kinky. We'll not show that. Oh, you crashed on Sunday? Oh no. Well, good thing you rest then. Is the day over yet? Yes? Sure, okay. Yes, today is over, Titi. Go home, go to bed, go sleep. I'm sure your boss will not mind. Husbando. Husbando cat. Are we all good for the PvPs? I see somebody is falling in love with their monk. I like that hairstyle on him so much more than the other one. I don't know why. Because it's still cute. You know? Oh yeah, sure. Sure thing, Flo. It's sexy but also cute. I think that's what does it, you know? We do appreciate sexy but cute in one big package. But yeah, for me it's Tech and Flow. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, Tech, that your day isn't the best. We talked about it earlier, so... I know it's not the best of days. Mine is, I don't know what to call mine. Meh. Meh work-wise, and that's kind of like... There's just so much shit at work that it's kind of... Yeah, your brain just goes meh. But you live with it, it's fine. It's fine. When we have a flow online, we'll go for the PvPs. I think that's still one of my favorite hairstyles. If you see on stream, Nor, you can see it. It's flow. Yeah, this is, for those who are wondering where we are, this is my house. I decided to sit here today. Just, you know, why not change things up a little? And I don't sit here enough. In all honesty. And I can't fucking wait to get working on this garden. Are you ready for this, Tree? Are you ready for us going house crazy? And garden crazy? Like, at the very beginning of May? We have... At least 3 houses. This house is gonna get... We need to sit our asses down and just do all of it. Figure out some new stuff, have some new ideas, do some new fun. Also with the FC house, complete redo of everything. Because now we have so much more room and we have dark inner walls, and I think we're just gonna have to have fun with those. And you have your own. So, you know, we have some housing in our future. Oh boy. Probably gonna change the walls on the FC house back to the forge walls. Because they fit where the house is now. I just wanted to try with different walls for a while. You know me. I like to change things around. I still have the forge walls on some kind of retainer. Somewhere. Or did I put it somewhere? If not, I'll make it again. You're gonna change your medium to a small? I mean, I don't stop people from doing anything, but weirdo. Oh, I'm lazy, Flo. I don't bother with my book. I got so sick and tired of it that I haven't touched it for weeks. I know I should because it gives me stuff, but the brain is just like, I don't like books. They're just annoying. But yeah, I'm just waiting for Nora so he can spy the hairstyle. Why are you sitting in my rock garden, that Gald? Really? It's not for sitting in, you know? That's as far as I know not how they're meant to be used. Yeah, but again, I might be wrong, but I don't think you're supposed to sit in them. That looks uncomfortable. Yeah. I don't think we need kidney stones either, you know? But yeah, it's just funny. That looks horribly uncomfortable, to be honest. But yeah, the housing update is gonna be a very neat thing. And I can't wait. Because we will have so much more space. I would have liked even more for large houses, but I'm gonna take what they give me and work with it. At least it would mean that the big houses or large houses won't be that annoying. This is very true. Very true. Although I admit it, I mean, if you have that balance, I think we're just gonna have to be impressed by it, right? Because I certainly would fall forwards if I sat like that, with no support. Like leaning on one leg. Yeah, look. The one leg position. Well, you can't slap her from over there, don't you know? Dree is just triggering all of Nora's insecurities in one sentence. Perfect. Will you know what that sentence is? No. Yeah, well done, Dree. Well done. Is he done soon? Because I want to start. Yeah, should you send him a picture, maybe? Oh god, it's Steps of the Faith. Hi, cat. Ah, hello, little voice. What is that kind of bullshit? Anyway, hi, cat. How are you? How's your day? I'm gonna suggest you take a picture and send it to Nor. Then he has seen the hairstyle. Because he's in Steps of Faith, and I have no idea how long that's gonna take, because that's not Needhog. Yeah. Then I'm gonna queue us everybody up for PvP. Oh, he's on his way now? I thought it was in the Step 8 thing. Oh, he's out. Okay. We'll give him 2. Why is he in Mist? At my house, not for an hour. Well, I mean, if that's the worst side effect you're gonna get, it's not the end of the world. I said my house. My house is not in Mist. Although I kind of shared that too with Ree. Nothing too big. Well, and it takes the system a while to, you know, get used to the new stuff. And that tire is so wonky. The good old PvP hairstyle. I think it's probably the hairstyle I had the longest as an aura back in the days. But yeah, now that he's seen this, I'm gonna queue us and we'll see how long it takes. PvP hairstyle for the PvP gremlin. Indeed. It's still one of my favorite hairstyles in general, so. Oh, he is wearing spandex, to be honest. Metal. Why are you jumping on people? Hold. Don't you dare put that big machinery in my stone garden. I'm just putting it out there. My tranquil meditation garden. Oh, I didn't change that today. See, that's something I should have done. Hi, Kitty. How's Kitty today? How are the kitties? And how is Kitty? That's a lot of kitties in one. Let me go find you one that's not actually new. While we wait. Sorry. It's not always my brain remembers things, you know? Okay, I have a good one for you. Give me 2 seconds. Give me a few seconds, actually. Where is it? There she is. It's one of the things I should do after stream, to be honest. Boop. Mama babies are good. You're dealing with a shoulder injury. Oh no. That's not good. On top of the tooth thing, or have they finally fixed the tooth thing? Old married couple. Sorry. What? I'm sorry. Do you disagree with me though? Fell really hard on shoulder yesterday. Oh no. I'm sorry. Didn't break anything? Is it just like really busted up, or is there any breaking? The shoulders are nasty things to hurt. We don't like that. You ship it, Dre? Okay. They wrote your referral to an ortho. Ugh, come on. Nah. And how long is that then? Like, how long did they expect you to just sit there with pain? That's just ridiculous. So, that's all they can do? Nothing broken, just really sprained, bruised? Oof. Well, that's not good either. I mean, it's good that it isn't broken, but having things sprained and badly bruised is a lot of pain. And especially in the shoulder, because you use it all the time. You might not think about it, but you really, really do. Oh yeah. Get to be in a sling? Yay! I've been in those. It's like I always tell you, sports is not good for you. You know? Of course it's a dominant arm. That's because that's the one we use when we fall. We try and instantly that's the hand you're gonna put forward first. It's your strongest arm, so... No one? Really? You were walking a dog? Oh no. Let me guess, the dog wanted to go... Really? You think this is gonna stop me from standing where I'm standing? Where's the machinist? Oh, well, there's a Dark Knight. It's yellow. Apparently yellow decided they want to come... Do you have a dog or... Oh no, it's probably... It's work, isn't it? I'm assuming you don't only have cats at your job. You have dogs too? Why am I targeting somebody behind me? Please explain, game. Yeah, we're kind of yoinked between yellow and blue here, which isn't exactly the best situation we've been in. I can eat myself up there. Might make this. Don't tell anyone. Walking up a hill, pup got spooked and ran back downhill. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Hey, we managed to get out of that. I think that's pretty... Both cats and dogs. We kind of got caught in the middle there, a bit blue and yellow. Oh look, it's a samurai. Those need to be murdered. Do you know how long you're gonna be using this sling for? And, you know, things are boring. They make everything hard to do. Most of my sling time is not walking a cat or a dog, but playing handball games. Getting smashed to the ground. So we have tried that. Not a fan. Let's see. I haven't got my map up, which is kind of dumb. Hello? Why is there like a lonely dragoon in the middle of nowhere? Two dragoons in the middle of nowhere. Now there are no dragoons in the... Have to recheck in a week? Okay. Guess that means no work for you in about a week then. Thank you for 47 months, toys. That's a long time. Your Slington was falling off a tree and breaking my arm in 3 places? Yes, that's also gonna do it. They only gave you 1 day off? Really? So what are you gonna do with the rest of the week where you have to put your arm in a sling, just be one-handed? And that's just like gonna be... By the way, you're working fully, but you know, please take care of your arm. People are weird. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can think of is if they have certain tasks you can do with mostly your off arm. Be one-handed. That'll stick to cats only. Yeah. One-handed cat cuddling. You need rest, but also you need to come to work. There's some blue over there. I think there should be less blue over there. Who cares? There's a Santa. Oh, look. Santa's over there. Let's murder Santa. I know I'm a Christmas person, but I definitely will murder Santa if I can. I can murder the Black Mage instead. It might not be Santa, but you know, it'll do. Santa ran away. But yeah, I hope it gets better soon, Kitty. There's a lot on your plate right now with arm and teeth and ugh. No, I want everything to be good again. There's nothing worse than just having pain everywhere. And especially, like, you already had the teeth thing and now you have the shoulder as well. No, we don't approve. Oh, look. Is it Santa Bard? No, it's not Santa Bard. It was a bard, it wasn't Santa Claus Bard, but you know. Are we bothering blue? We're bothering blue. Gotcha. Apparently we decided not to bother blue. I do hope your workplace takes good care of you though. If they want you to work with all of this, then yeah. There are gonna be people on top of that ledge. There usually is. Yeah, there they are. Do we have blue incoming? Or does blue chicken out? Blue chickened out. Or well, they came in late. It's more appropriately aptly named, right? Oh no, 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 no. I think running is gonna be a good plan here. At least to begin with, just run and then, you know, start backtracking a little, kill that samurai. Small shift tomorrow? Okay. As long as they take good care of you, that's fine. You don't, you know, make things worse on your shoulder, because shoulder injuries are tricky. They can become so much more and stay with you for so long that, yeah. I just want you to be careful, that's all. So as long as they know and they treat you well, then that's fine. It's how it is. Probably find like things you can do with mostly one arm and not be too badly affected by it. No, I'm not gonna fall for that. I've fallen for that too many times. Where I think people run with me and then they don't. People hear a big baby with pain. Good, then they can hear that you are not well. That's good, kitty. I guess that also means no, well, reclares might be doable or not. Like, not if you have to have it in a sling and calm. Then even this would be a bit much for the shoulder, I assume. Look, it's a Dark Knight. It's a dead Dark Knight. Bye-bye! Well, that bard has a lot of battle high. I would like it. I also don't want to die here, so... Nope. I would like to be in that snow, but apparently I did. Oh shit, we should be fighting yellow. And I really mean we should be fighting yellow. I looked at our numbers. Look, it's a flow. We really, really ought to just ignore blue and go for yellow. Because if you watch the numbers on the top of the screen, they're telling you certain things in life. I at some point have to go and get the rest of these cats. Because I really do like them. These. Because I only have 2. At one point in time. Oh, well. Yellow wins. Because blue did not want to get off our ass. Oh well. Sometimes people just want to stick to your butt. Okay, so we go out and this happens? Why does this always happen? I've never understood this shit. Such a weird thing. You come out of the dungeon, you sit down, and you sit on top of things. If Flo's wandering, he's DPSing. Somebody's hugging their book. As they should. As they should. I see. Oh yeah, Kitty is... that's good, Kitty. That answered my question. Since you've been, you know... to the real positions. Ah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I saw when I saw this, you were in... you were going. Is it 9 first for you guys? Let's cross our fingers for a quick, quick clear and done. Yeah. Too late. You're stuck healing me. Do you have a trunk spot open? Well, I am busy. Don't you know? Oh, this one. That's a first for today. Maybe I should put my tank stance on. Yes, I should. There is this side of me that thinks that I should start to re-clear them, but he's scared. Also, my 2 states are kind of set with this, and it takes me a while to do. Maybe one day. I don't remember 9 anymore, which is kind of a problem. We haven't cleared 10, so... we'll get there. Not everybody is as brave as you guys who came like and just like, hi, we're doing this in Party Finder. Let's go. My brain is just like, they're doing it in what? Party Finder? I just hope that it goes really nice. The extra gear would be nice. Should probably be okay anyway. Yeah. It would be very nice. It's not that it wouldn't be, but I struggle with the idea, which is just me. The good part is that, well, not yet though, of course. It's gonna still be a little while, but as soon as they add a new 24-man, I'll start upgrading my gear as well, so it will be better. And I do easily clear the my own DPS check for the content for 10. So at least I am decent for that. Even if I'm not like, you know, can't do 12. But it's very close with 12. I was very close on that. I mean, maybe if I try again when my rotation's a little bit steadier, I might make it. Since they gave me a new rotation to fold my brain around. After 2 years of the same rotation. Not easy. Maybe that will be for next expansion, where I start doing the occasional re-clear, huh? One thing per expansion. See, that's the old rotation. Damn it! Those stuck in my hands. It's not too different, but you know, I'm trying to get the new thing into my fingers, and I'm failing a little. I hope we get swift and easy reclears today, because those are always nice to have. I mean, technically, we do have better gear now than what we would have had when we started the first time. Did not watch which side this was. Okay, this side. Gotcha. Okay, now try and do this right, shall we? I did it wrong, but you know, can we do the rest of it right? At least it's a little bit of practice of doing the rotation while you're actually trying to pretend you're doing mechanic. Hello, Howl. How you doing? Things going well? That's okay, Casper. Can't complain? Well, that's good. It's been had not had this dungeon earlier today. On 3 characters, I've only gotten Mistwake. Alive, so can't complain. Ah, yes. My brain just caught the can't complain part. I had a friend who said alive, so I'll complain, and I just went giggle. Helping friends? Oh, 11. 11 seems to be the wall. We're still on 10. Yeah. But I think we're getting closer to doing it. It feels that way. At least to me. Hopefully it feels that way to the people who know more about it than I do. You clever just a helper? Well, you know what? Helping people is really nice too. Slowly getting bits for all of his alt jobs. Well, that's another good reason to do things, right? So stand in that? Nah, I guess not. Almost Bison Bard. Nice. I'm as best in slot as I can get. Because I don't... Although I do, you know, we do the... Brain stopped working. We do, like, we try and kill them once each, because it takes me a very long time to learn and to do things. So, my biz is literally what he has now until I can upgrade his gear when we get the tokens. So I don't think we can buy them with the hunting things yet, can we? I don't think so. So my proof of doing any kind of savage is that'll be in the tier unlocks, yeah. On the 28th of April. Then relic is biz. Then I'll be more biz. Which will be the next relic, I believe. Because that's our final relic, and that's usually always best in slot. If my memory isn't all wrong. Do you think so? Because I thought the next step, they said that the next step was the last one, and the next step is, I assume, connected with North Horn. But I don't remember how they usually do this anymore. I admit it. Yeah, North Horn is the best step. Oh, they didn't exactly say when they would give us... Oh, shit. Well, we got that interrupted. Yeah, it's 7.5, but it sounded like it would come in 7.5 patch, not 7.55. So, we'll see. My gear is in the tome gear, with one of the rings is the crafted ring. Full tome gear, other than that. Waiting to allow to upgrade it. Well, I'll get there. I have all my coins. I just need a new 24-man to start working on it. I'll get there. Hopefully I'll also get to try all of the... Clear all the savages. It also helps, right? Oh, shit, I did not notice. I should really focus on keeping my ass alive. I didn't notice that Dree died. Oh, shouldn't be done. Should be dead. I hope so. We have time, so it's all up to what people still got left behind, like in an expedition 33. Yeah. Well, I don't really have much to help with, so. Fun part is it's probably not gonna let me use the shrimp either. It's just gonna pull me. That means that I'll be yeeted into you. No. Oh. I guess we get yeeted into the other one then. Problem here is that it will keep interrupting me. Yeah, it will. Dang it. Well, it has a cast time and this guy keeps hitting you in the face. So I'm just gonna have to kill him quickly, you know? The problem is that they insta-yeet you. People always die in this dungeon? A lot, yeah. I should have a... Get her husband up. Husband up. But that takes a long time to use, to be honest. Also, hi Strand. Force feeding people shrimp. Let's go. Oh, yeah. That's still on the list of I really want the weapon, but I'm never ever gonna be able to do it. The fruit thing, that is. I think I know I said that the best average, but ultimates hit differently. So what do you think the new ultimate's gonna be? Do you have any like ideas? Or what would you like to see now that they've literally teased a gray wall? Nothing more. All content clearable? Probably. My problem is that I struggle with focusing over a long while and I get tired very quickly. I also am really bad at movement. Pandemonium. That would be cool, in all honesty. I wouldn't complain about watching people try and clear Pandemonium through Pandemonium Ultimate. Either we become a forgiven creature or emit full power. Ooh. Yeah, but you want the DPS, you know? You still want actual DPS numbers, right? There's a reason why I'm hiding behind a tank. Fist range is just for buff, so go dancer, that's what you're telling me? This is the only fist range that I didn't half know how to play. Bard or dancer? Well, I'd go dancer then. I'm much better at dancer than I am at bard. Then just have people carry my ass. Gotcha, and buff people. Okay. Still have to do mechanics though, so I'll still kill you like 99% of the time, but that's fine. I'm sure nobody minds doing it over and over and over again. Hello, Thunder! Thank you for raiding in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Hello, hello. Boop. We are just doing our expert run for the day. Well, yapping about things that I don't dare do. Also doing your weekly resets? Nice. Need to gear everything? Know the feeling. That's just how it is. Why does that do that? It looked fine when I tested it the other day. Ugh. Maybe it's just OBS? Nope. It doesn't work. This is strange because I actually tested this the other day and it looked perfectly fine, but now it doesn't again. Why? Yeah. Oh well. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, I didn't update it. Maybe I should. Yeah, I didn't update it today because it came just as I was going to start and I was like, you know what, we're not going to update it because it's probably going to break something. And I just said later, please and thank you. I did this last week too, and then I went in and I checked the... What's it called again? I did a test, and when I tested it, it worked fine, so I thought, okay, so this... Why is this a problem? And now it did it again. It literally put my character way too high up. Either way, thank you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous. And, well, if you want to say hi and get to know me and my community, please do so. If you just want to lurk, that is perfectly fine. We do have a lurking corner. It has a sofa, all the things you can think about drinking, a lot of candy, books, everything you need to just enjoy the rest of your day lurking. Would you like an update? This is not a request. Me? No, not right now, you piece. And I mucked up my damn thing again. Why do they have to give me a new rotation when I finally learned the old one and now I mess up the new one? Yay! Because that's what we do. I've been practicing it, but practicing it on a target dummy is one thing. Doing it in a fight is different. So I guess this is good practice too, right? Oh yeah, tank buster thing. A tank bustery thing. It's weird, because it's just that one. It's just a greeting one that seems to have, like, it pops up. But when I test it, it doesn't. Oi. Don't mock. My paladin is best, okay? Yes. I love paladin. Oh, I should be in front here somewhere. Wait. Paladin is actually my comfort tank. It's the first tank that I played. It's kind of been the favorite tank ever since. Metric is still 3-minute dummy beatdown. Oops. Well, I almost beat the M12 Savage dummy, so I'm thinking I'm pretty decent. I'm not the worst in the world. Nobody saw that. Just getting the new thing into your fingers, to be honest. Oh, that's a corner thing. Nobody cares, I'm a tank. Tank privileges! Let's go. Need to give Dre a little bit extra work to do today. Have an extra few candy stacks, so she needs to actually press her healing buttons. Also part of being a tank. If not, I get complained at for not breaking her shield, so you know. Just putting it out there. I do think I beat the target dummy in around 3-minute mark. Oh look, it's a tank buster. Might actually hurt. Or not. Oh, I lost my target. And I do know that Paladin is known to be like the, or well, has been known to not be like the best tank out there, but it's always been my favorite. So I always come back to it. It's best tank. Oh. Well, that's new then. Is it because of the ranged? Little Savage on level 100? Well, yay me. I am playing the best tank. Woo! Still people will rip aggro off my ass. Mid's DPS range, yeah. I'm probably a... Let's just say that never look at my DPS, ever. No matter what I do. Please don't. Because it will be embarrassing as fuck. I am working on, like, I am training my rotation and stuff, but I always, like, it's not the highest DPS, but it's an inline mid gun dark and gunbreaker. That's nice. Yeah, for me, it's more like, I will mess things up. I always mess things up. It's nothing new. The full uptime and the mids are, like, the best in slot. The mids I've felt are really strong. Look at my husband, though, putting on a show. I'm just putting it out there. We are gonna do some... It's 40% is crazy. Yeah, this one. Gotta love it. I mean, I do notice that when if I'm really focused up and not chatting with stream, you know, not chatting with you guys, which I do. Especially when I stream, I play worse. I know I do. But I've had comments from healers who are just like wondering if I take damage when we do normal dungeons. And I'm like, well, preferably not. Block chance is really OP. I also think that Holy Shelter is just really nice because it gives you a healing dot and it's up almost all the time when you play correctly. So yeah, I'm probably never gonna let go of my paladin, to be honest. Maybe if they give me another tank to try, I'll probably try it, but I'll 99% sure you'll find me back on my paladin very soon after. Intervention is also really good. Yeah. It's really good when you're not the main tank. So let's see, let's start. Oops, that's the wrong buttons there, Missy. Yep. Additional effect. Yeah, they've made paladin fun to just, you know, be a good off tank, be a good main tank. So I'm gonna be DPS for the first one for fun. Try and play those things I don't play too often, just, you know, to try them out. Machinist is something I don't play too often. I want a ring and then whatever. Yes, that's about what I checked earlier today. I tried to actually check what I want from the normals. So we can clear this, and we can start working on this. Oh, just normal raids. If you want to come along, you're more than welcome to. We're just doing these. Or this. Yes. Of course you can. I believe... I should have you here, don't I? Shouldn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Then again, this updates so slowly sometimes. That's Aura. I'm sure I had you here too. Thank you for the shout out, Gald. I do like to try and upgrade all of my things. Hey, we got there in the end. We got there in the end. That's all that matters. Or maybe I didn't. Wait, did I have you on... Did I have you on my alt? Yeah, I think I have you on my alt, not my main. Well, we're gonna have to fix that then. You can go to Odin and let you do that. That's fine. Oh look, Gald is gonna tank. Oh. Monster Hunter style tank. Tanky. But yeah, if you need to do some after stream care though, Conjure, go for it, you know. Get those legs stretched, get food, get whatever you might need. And thank you again for trusting your community with me in here. And yes, we know gearing up is hard. I'm getting there. Oh, there we go. I was so sure I had you, but really didn't. It's definitely my alt that has you on. Then we invite to party. I will do my best, and thank you for the lurking. We'll take them with us for a little bit of an adventure on way too many characters because I'm a stubborn bastard who can't leave any of them alone. You know I'm gonna end up with 4, and I know me. I'm gonna be working on all 4 because whenever I try to leave an alt behind, I feel bad for them, and then I push them up to wherever the other ones are and I gear them. I might as well do it at the beginning instead of waiting, because it's gonna happen, I promise you. Oh look, there's our visitor. In different tanks. Ooh, nice glam. Like it. It's like the appropriate amount of pink. Not too pink, but still pink. How would you feel if you were able to control all the alts in the same group? Well, it would let me run a lot of weird content all by myself. But how would one do that? You know? I guess... Oh, look at the car. Somebody has a cool car. I want that car. I really, really want that car. Oh, Surfer Boys. Feels like deja vu, but also, you know, easier deja vu. But it would be interesting to try and do like some of the content if with all of your alt, because it would just save you so much time if you could do that. Like, in a way, you should be able to do it the same way that you did, I guess, Trust System. Just like, hey, you may now use your alts in the same way. It would feel very strange. Make 8 alts and do raids on your own. Make 24, do 24. No, that doesn't work. See if we remember this job. We don't. Spoiler, I won't. That doesn't make it less fun to just play around with it, to be honest. Would make sense to have 4 of them though, all of a sudden. But eventually the latest alt Banui will be level 100 and then some, and you know, it's probably gonna end up in the rotation. Though it might be an off-stream rotation, it'd still be in the rotation itself. Is that actually worth it though? The poison thing? I know it's a dot, but I'm not really sure it's worth using. This is because I don't really play this job, so I don't really know what you should do. Checkmate. Oh yeah, he goes poof. Hello. I'm still saying, I will keep saying this until they prove me wrong. What we're gonna have as a thing in, you know, multiplayer thing in the sorcery is gonna be a blitzball. And yes, I'm talking out of my ass, and I'll keep doing that for a while, I'll tell you. That's what I want. I want blitzball. We literally have the blitzball arena right here. So it's 100% doable. If they just want to. You know? Question is if they want to or not, I guess. Oh yeah, we're in this part again. I was looking for A. Of course, I realized that there's no one putting down those things in this one. Should actually just do that for fun, shouldn't we? Put up full-on markers and like pretend that you're in Savage, even though you're not. Middle is safe. Hi, Mom. How's it going? At work, figures. But hey, thank you for sneaking in anyway. Appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, we have water snake in. We should try and pretend that we know what we're doing, right? This is strange. You always sneak in? Yeah. It feels weird doing this when you've done it a couple of times on Savage mode. Normal mode always feels a little strange. I know you do. Yeah, I just figured I'll play some of the jobs that I don't play that often for fun. I have decided not to ask the community unless they jump at me and tell me to play something, then I won't ask this week because I'm going to set up a command in Firebot that I thought of earlier today but haven't really gotten into it yet, where it will let you guys literally roll a wheel without it actually being a wheel. So the idea is to make a similar command to the Zodiac command, but I will set it up fully to be able to be used for this. So that if you choose to, you can roll that one and it will choose a job for me to play. Basically like a RD21. Because we need 21. We have 21 jobs. We're just gonna have to expand it later on. And if Dree wants it on her stream, she can have it. If you want it on your stream, I can give it to you, but you'll have to have Firebot for it. But if I can get it done, I will probably, you know, break it 15 times, then cry to Dragon about it, and he'll help me and we'll make it happen. But I want to try my Legos first, because I have a pretty decent idea of how it should work. Now, if it actually works like that, well, this week is gonna show me, because I have plans that sometime during this week I'm gonna sit my ass down with it. At the tank buster over there, don't want to stand with that, that's for sure. And he's on the side, so we're safe over here. Middle is also safe for all the balls. That's good. Yeah, if I can make it work, I'll be pretty chuffed with myself. If I can't make it work, then I will probably learn something new. Oh, that's not what you were supposed to press the button on, you know this. So next up for Mav must be Unreal, right? No, not Unreal. Come on, Brain, you can do this. Ultimates, right? I'm semi-joking, but also not. Yeah, ultimates. You know, fancy weapons. You're already doing Savage. You're gonna be just like everyone else. I can feel it in my bones at some point. Oh, don't want to stand with you. That's a tank buster. Don't want to share that. Bye-bye. Oh, that... How did the healer get hit by that? Like through all of the good things. Yes, yes. See? Then I'll sit here and I'll be envious of your funky-ass weapons. Oh, music. Music scroll. Let's see. What did I say I needed? I needed rings. Well, I'm not winning that music scroll. No, you don't. In all honesty, no, you don't. It's just... M10 is a doozy to learn. Let's be honest at it. I've only seen Arena Split like a few times, so I'm not 100% sure. I'll let somebody else have that one. I can do this again if needed. I really want the rings first and foremost, so I'm just gonna hope that nobody else wants the rings. Yay! Yay, ring. Nice. Look at the jumpy ones. I mean, I'm equally stuck on Arena Split. That's as far as we've gotten, I believe. As you can see, this our friend here is not stuck on Arena Splits. Definitely not, because they have the funky car, the lowrider that bounces. The bouncy lowrider. Very cool. I'm assuming you have the other car too. Oh boy, they had that one. Of course you do. I'm not surprised. But did you get the cloud? The poof? Because the poof is the one that is definitely the one I see the least. Yeah, there she is. There's the poof. It's a poof. Let's play Summoner for fun. I do like Summoner. Should get a decent book for it though. I want that one. I'll get that one day though. I'll find a way to get it done. It's just funny. It's an axolotl. Oversized axolotl. Let's go. Yeah, that one I do have. I'm very proud of it. I will never say that I'm not proud of it, because I do have that one. It's in the Insane Air 2 once, only a few times when he died. I think, did we see it once, Ma? I think we saw it once. And somebody has all the wings, probably. Yep. I only have one wing, but I have enough tomes for a second pair of wings. And I have to go back and do all the other wings at some point. Sparkles. Just have to kidnap some people on a Saturday or a Sunday morning. But there's no, I don't have morning people. I have afternoon and evening people. At some point, I'm gonna have to get in there and get more wings. I have... Why are those not on my bars anymore? That's weird. Which mount is here that I haven't pressed on before? What? Oh, the stupid wheel. Yeah, me too. Need to do all of them and get all the birds. I mean, not really the birds. Look at the lady that's gonna spank us silly. Wait, what was... Wait, brain stop not functioning, brain. Come on. I can't just stand here and look purty. That's not how we pretend we do DPS, right? Have done all the other extremes, but I still lack wings from all but one. So definitely have to go there. Drag mob by their cute behind. I mean, sorry. I have to drag people with me that want to do it. Woo! I'm in a bad place. Then kidnap... Oh no, I know what to do. We trap party at Toys and make him trap party everyone else for rings. Yes. Good thing Toys isn't in here, so he doesn't hear this plan. I think he still needs one pair of wings himself, but I'm not sure. You glad to Vala Margata one? Yeah. For that, it's just like trying... I don't remember any of the fights, and I still am the person that needs the callouts for it, because, you know... Although, for instance, on much of 10 now, I can do most of it. I know that I'm thinking somewhat correct, but I'm always uncertain and I don't trust myself. I can hear you go, but you should trust yourself. In the background, like you told me on Sunday, but it's hard. I want to hit you. There. We cleared Valdemargata a few times, so we can do that again. I mean, we can just start somewhere and work our way up. That's the best way to do things. Oh, that was quickly dead. Nice. So with Valdemargata, the one that I think that I am the most iffy with of all of them is actually the second one, which is Drow. And that's because it's so many lines and I don't remember it. I only cleared it once and I never did it after. Sveen we did clear quite a few times. And then we have... I think that's the wings that I have that come after Sveen. Just don't remember her name. Was a blind run with Echo? Yeah, that's fine. There's like... The only thing I remember from... Oh, I should have used my Instacast, but I didn't. I'm sure it's fine. Nobody noticed. Or nobody cares, depending on who you ask. But yeah, he has like a conga line kind of a thing where you cleanse the debuffs. Yeah, I do remember this, but I don't remember quite how that was done anymore. Oh shit, lines. Wee. It was kinda simple once you knew, but until you figure it out, it was a little bit tricksy. Hopefully we'll just find some people that wants to do it with us, and some of them remember it and can help us with the callouts. And hey, we'll soon have a new extreme to play with too. So you can learn it and do callouts for me. Yes. What? Nobody heard that. I'm still... And honestly, I'm still proud that I do extremes as much as I do. Yes, you. You did callouts on the train. You know? You're a part of the team callout now. Is there anyone up there? I don't know. Yeah, there is somebody up there. Good. Okay, and the next one are going out. Yeah, I did call out on the train. Did them well. Your friend is addicted to having callouts at all times, you know? And go in for this. That's absolutely the wrong one to use, but it's been used. Oh, we can stand here. This is gonna be safe until the end of it. What? You did? We never find your screw though, so we're kind of screwed on that. Just putting it out there. Hi, Donnie. Oh, Donnie is dead. Rough day in therapy session. It'll go well, or we all die. Well, you know what? I can live with it. Pun intended. Pun 100% intended. I'm standing in that because I was looking at my chat. Yay! I'm such a smarty pants. Just been ugh? Yeah. Well, it's therapy day. They can be ugh. Should be good. Go in. ignore the fact that there's a lot of shit on the floor. Admit it, I think my favorite caster is still Summoner. I think it's because it has so much more movability than any other. It's still getting used to you being an hour ahead and being home earlier. Need to find me a good summoner book, in all honesty. Hopefully the new relic one is pretty decent. Oh, was that a good jump? It was a good jump. Yay! Well, you can't say that, what's it called again? The jump-in never saves your ass. Seldom. Oh, it did it. Now I don't know what I need. I need to check if I need more of those. So we'll try to get something else first and foremost. The downside to playing many jobs is that you don't quite remember what needs what. I think this... Yeah, I need rings as well then. I can see it. Well, we got armor actually. Alrighty. Lost the house. Aww. Boo at the game. Boo, I tell you. I thought that was just opened. Huh. Well, that goes to show how much I follow. Is being glamorous? Yes. Very, very true indeed. Let's heal one for fun. I'll be Flo's co-healer. With yet another train book. Because why not? Okay. I hear pizza being made, or well, being done. So I'm gonna just shovel so that there's room. There'll be room for the pizza. 85 streak, Danny. That's insane. Let's hope Twitch doesn't fuck you over, because then I would be pissed as hell. And if you're wondering, I am... I have no one in chat with me because Dree is sick and my brain is tired. So I decided, at least for the start of the stream and maybe for this stream, it'll just... You'll be stuck with listening to just me talk to you guys. Utterly horrible. I know. Are you gonna go for reclares with the others? Because I think they've started them. I don't know if they started them, but they were at least in queue for them. Go slap them in the face. Yes. They're already reclaring. They're on 10. Oh. I didn't see if they got in. I just saw that they had it in the party. I guess. Well, if you want, you can always join us for normals, but I'll probably poke you with that for on a later point as well. If you want to. Let's see if you remember how to play Scholar. You know, the job that Donnie is apparently gonna do starts braiding on, I've been told. I think that might have been a bad choice. Oh well. Sure, it'll be fun. That's right, I do actually have a spell that I can insta-cast while running on this one. Let's see, that's a crossy thingy. I forgot Flo is shield healer. We're dual shields now. Don't know why my brain thought differently, but apparently it did. Back to your office? Yay-ish? Maybe? Oh. No yay then. Well, it's not too far from home, or well, at least out of office, and run away. Let's see, there's our inn. 10 minutes from home? Nice. Oh, whoopsie, nobody saw that. You're gonna go to gym today though? You usually do, I think, on Tuesdays? Insane jump, but do it, do it, do it! Run! Run, mob, run! Just sneak out, don't tell anyone, and pretend that you were always there. We won't tell anyone, I promise. Oh, there's actually... I've never noticed that there's an open spot over there. And we've done this quite a few times, you know. Why is the therapist climbing the wall? You know what? If you have to ask that, you may want to check out some things, huh? If the therapist is climbing off the walls, something's probably not right. There's walls around your school? Like school walls? These kids always drive people insane. Well, truth, you know? That's... Well, I wasn't alone in miscalculating that one. Am I right? No, I'm wrong. No, I'm right. I'm gonna just stay out here because I'm not gonna manage to get there in time. It's all good. I can heal myself. Nobody saw that shit. Who wish it were the kids? We all wish it was the kids. But you know they will never accept there being anything else, right? We know this. Ah, yes. The good old question. You know what? I think people asked that when we were kids too. I'm pretty sure. And people ask, what the fuck are wrong with these kids? I think it's basically the way it has to be. Skill issue? Skill issue. Always. Oh. See, this is my biggest skill issue. Targeting the floor. Yes, there's walls. Well, time to climb some walls then. Da, da, da. Is it me or is that wavy high hand slightly creepy? No, Jim, tonight is the dryer fixed? Oh yeah, that's true. You had dryer issues. Something always has to break at the worst possible point. It seems it's like built into things. See you later, Muff. Have a safe trip to do what all the things you need to do. And good luck. Let's hope it's something super simply fixed and not expensive. Let's have it be something cheap and simple. Like one small cable or something stupid like that. You're gonna stare at me, Mr. Tyrant, or not? You are. Of course you are, you little bitch. Yeet. You betcha he was gonna do that. Oh! There's a dead flow there. Oh yay, I managed to press the ground. Look at me go. I was thinking I've not put my ultimate spell on this thing. Probably haven't, to be honest. From the looks of it. Yes, Seraphism. Maybe I should have it on my bars, right? For fun. For silliness and shenanigans and all that. Oh, I'm so used to not bothering pulling them out. I wonder, this boss in Savage, I think, scares me the most. I haven't seen much of 12, but from what I've heard, this boss definitely scares me the most. It's okay, you lay down, you go sleep, you have a good night, have a good rest. Not to worry at all. And nothing to say sorry for. It is nighttime for you after all, you know? Oh, sweet, I can have one more. Definitely have basically anything, although the last thing I need is chest pieces, I think. Let's be a little clever. I'm sure I'll get something anyway. That's because I think I have a lot of the chest pieces, so I should check if what I need. I got a helm. Helms are good. Also, I have pizza. Ooh. Yum, yum, yum. Well, we're clearing spiffily. It's a Luna. It's over there. Thanks for joining. Always fun having an extra. Okay, so for the last one for this one, let's go... The thing I don't know how to play the most. Monk. Oh look, we got weird-ass leggings. Let's see... Where's my glam? There's my glam. Oh. It's already in another party? Was it that what it told me? I'm confused. Something tells me she's kidnapped. Oh, she went into... Doing 9 alone? Well, kill it. Murder it with a book. Slap her in the back of the ass with the book, just... Boing! Yeah? I think that's a good idea. Oh great, I'm gonna do the worm with monk. Woo! If there's any monk mains in there, please don't look at this. I'm gonna embarrass you all. Mostly I'm gonna embarrass me, but you know. Same shit, different wrapping. Oh, well, that's that done. I really should just look up like basic rotation for all jobs at some point in time. Like just like the very, very basic of it so that I have half an idea of what the fuck I'm doing. Or I can just half-ass it like I've been doing and hey, nobody's yelled at me so far. Notice the so far. Because at one point in time, I'm sure somebody will. Like, do you even know how to play this job? No. I just do it anyway. We stay over here. Oh, it's do we do silly things? Let's do silly things. I don't think we can have a fourth. Is it 4? Oh, it's 4. Oh, okay. Well, I did 3. I'm working my way up to 4, okay? Don't look at me. Don't eye me. I do also kind of like the look of Monk, I'll be honest. It looks funky when you play it. And I'm sure it's pretty good if you know what you're doing. But in other words, if you're not like me and have no idea what you're doing. Arm's gonna go over there. Of course it is. Oh, that's the AoE thing, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oops. Sure, it's fine. It's still damage. Pretty sure I don't do damage at all with this this job, if we're being honest with ourselves. So, you know. Well, I do some, but it's like probably horrible. Oh yeah, Kat, I have an ask for you, or a quote of the day for you. If you're still in here. You might not be. Or you might be very much AFKing. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm sorry, Strat. My bad. My absolute bad. I am definitely the best at everything. I can do nothing wrong. We do know that everything burns, after all. But yes, I didn't get a new question of the day ready for Kat if she wants to. Or anyone else for that matter, to be honest. I just felt bad when I forgot and she put it up and it was like, poof. And I think all jobs are like any other, right? If you start learning their rotation, it gets better. But I never looked into monk rotation. So there should be 4, right? 2. 3. Oh, there's only 3 for the second one. 4 for the first one. Yeah. Okay. Look at me being silly. Just trying stupid things because we can. Okay, that's a backwards thing, and I want to go basically here. Over here. Wait, no, he's gonna do the cheeky, isn't he? Yes. Haha, for once. That's gonna kill me instead. Okay, so that was not the best choice. Should have gone a bit further. Nobody saw that, I'm sure. Sure, nobody saw that, right? Shh. No one saw it. Wait, snake is there, yeah. My brain was just like, wait, is the snake in front of me or to the side of me? And then I realized it is to the side of me, so it's all good. This one I find tricky because it's not always that easy to see which way these arrows are pointing when there's like 50 people, or at least 8. That are standing around you with their own arrows, and your brain just goes, but which arrow is actually mine? And the only answer I have for that is, I have no idea. Then you do the little safety wiggle, and you figure out that, oh, that arrow is mine. I see. Am I hitting anyone? No. Okay. I will move for the tank buster though, don't worry. I just wasn't want to move with the thing on. Because that would be kind of bad. That was the AoE one. Fixer. But we don't want to fix it. How about you die instead? There you go. Wait, you got that off, you piece? That's just rude. Squared. Now to find the perfect point to try and sneak in the limit break 3. Oh yeah. I think next time when we get to the side of this side, I'm gonna try my hand at... Nope. Somebody else took it. Or not. I just want to be safe before I press that button. But the monk one is kind of cool. Boop. There we go. We do not need a Banui. Oop. Apparently I got leggings. Woohoo! Nice. With the usual hour to spare as well. So, Alliance raid? Anyone? Oh, look, monks galore. Monks all over the place. Well, if nobody says no, I'll take it as a yes. Because that's where that's me. I don't do Alliance raid all too often. Should go as a tank though. But nah. Too lazy. Well, that was instant. I was thinking I'd at least managed one pizza slice before that popped, but no. I did not. Oh. Well, this has been a while. Wow. Dancing with husbando. I don't care. Husbando gets dance partner. I've not done this in a long time. Oh, somebody dropped out apparently. Wow, this one is fun. I'll look at people's glam. That's always fun. Somebody has a fancy staff. I do really like this raid. Only one dancer? Okay. Then I'm safe to do the thing. I'm probably second favorite after Nier, but Nier is still the favorite. Do you remember all of this? Outs and ins and blues and yellows and, you know. All the things she does. Here we go. Giving land, I think that's the out. Yep. Next would be the in. We have some memory of this. We did it a lot. Many times. Guess we shouldn't be too surprised. I think we have a few Reapers in this group. By the amount of Reaper marks down there. Of course, these guys die a little bit faster now than they used to do. And technically, this lady is a Reaper too. Okay, so that's in. Maybe. Oh yeah, this is the. Yep, it's in. And if you stand here, we'll be yeeted out by the mechanic itself. Although I could probably do much better execution than I just did, but you know. Okay. Sometimes it's just better to do the mechanic. Not that this murders you, but my brain is kind of linked to doing it this way. Like, always focus on getting the mechanic right, and then focus on anything else. So, blue first. Was it opposite? No, it was same. Blue, yellow. Yellow? Blue, yellow. Okay, every other then. Maximum movement. Now we get another mechanical. Okay, so I'm gonna turn around. Good to know. That's an easy one to deal with, really. She's gonna do Landwalker. Still quite long until she's... Oh, that's an inn. Still have 13 seconds on the back, so that's okay. 7. Now this is the out. So this is fine. Yep. Oh, she died. She died before she got the mechanic off. And I think I placed myself so nice and well on all of the good things, you know? I like this place. It's very... It's fieldy. Let's call it fieldy. I didn't find a better name. My brain stopped working. My bad. Of course it does. That's the rule of things. Only drop when the person who wants it isn't playing on that job so that they cannot roll need. Ruggles. Boop. Yes. Boing. Oh yeah, these guys. They do their AoE thing. And then we get the big guy popping in. There we are. That's Tank Buster. There we go. He did. I'm still saying that this is another one of those where I think the third boss is actually better than the final boss. Horsey! Oh yeah, the double mechanics on this one. That's true. Must try and remember. What her cards means and all of that stuff. think that's just stand still because it's fire. Yeah. It's the other cards that is like turn away from her or turn to her. Or the upside down hearts or something. I believe. For now, apparently, it's just... Oh, it's gonna speed up. I know this, and I still managed to shoot my belt off. Oh well, glaives off. Is more correct. These also kind of share their health pool, so... Wow, talk about following each other all the way, huh? The reason for this is you don't want to get heated up. So you stand in the bed. Water with arrows. Time for fancy dancing. Now it's gonna do tank buster. Don't think they're gonna get off a second one, so I'm gonna arm's length it. Because I do believe that's his mechanic, not hers. I think. Because he mostly does the cards. So this is to move around, this is freeze. So once the timer's up, you make sure to move. This definitely is going to be like a dancer or a class that doesn't have to stand still and cast. Oh, I was mistaken. Apparently these go up anyway. Oh, it doesn't do anything fancy, that's why. Towards 2. Towards 3. And then. I want this kind of portal for our housing. Look at it. It's pretty. It's pretty and frosty. Who needs elevators if you can have portals, right? That is a big ass moon. Don't stand in all of that, that's dumb. I may be trying to eat between boss fights. Still hoping it doesn't kill me. So far, so good. Multitasking, eating pizza and fighting mobs. I'm probably my favorite boss Although not the last boss. Hello, Helone. See if I remember all of her tricks. She has a few. But they weren't that bad, I think. Yeah, let's see, that's in... Side. Side. We go in. Side. And we Gucci. So, we'll go back, side, and then we're Gucci again. Well, I'll just stay in this one. Actually, no, this isn't mine, this is. Okay, which way are you going? That way? Gotcha. Also, we see a lot of these mechanics in the last boss of this thing, which we just had. Makes it a little more recognizable. Okay, this side. B. Should actually be straight behind. This seems good. Because B's place is actually here. Which I guess most of B has forgotten. Oh well. I guess good luck to us. Well, hopefully we don't end up killing you all, because that was a lot of people in one and very few in the rest. Oh, they open up. Ah, couldn't remember they do that. I guess when if you kill the middle pin, it drops anyway. He's going like Shiva high. Like, Shiva, watch me do this. I think Shiva would like. Oops, that's really bad. Sorry. Do you think Shiva would approve of her though? There we go. Then there's gonna be a slice here. Pizza slice. Take this out. Oh, I remember this shit. This would always fail if I weren't all the way out. I tried it a bit further in and I failed every single time I tried. I don't know why. I know why, by the way, Strat. I know why. It's skill issue. Definite 100% skill issue. Out first, side, side. Okay. Go in, wait, side, wait, watch the thingamabob. Thingamabob played nice. And good night, Heloni. Nice knowing you. Now we get to ride the ice. Boop. This is pretty. We could also have these for elevators. I'm just putting it out there. Like really, really nice and frosty ones. Let's see. Do we have any viewers of cutscene? One, I think. I do believe we have a Reaper that's watching cutscenes. Yep. No, they're here. I don't remember that cutscene that short. Probably. Probably that short. Well, Mumpina, let's go. I wonder if this is still Barry's favorite song. It was for a long while, at least. This is why we love Anava. You can use them multiple times and it will save your ass. And I'm just gonna do the triple jump thing. Here we go in. I'm impressed with my memory of this. Guess it just goes to show we did it a lot of times when this was current thing. Thank you, Sholly. How is Sholly doing? Yeah. Should probably be over here. And thank you for the happy reset day. We're doing our best. Killing moon goddesses and everything. Because why not, right? Why not kill a couple of those on the way? Oh well, at least fight them. I don't think we killed them. We more knock them out, you know? Because they want us to do the raids often. You know, I think it's a good reason. Halfway to the dawn, to the daughter, you're dying. Ooh, well, they do add a few new shinies there, so it's okay. You'll learn them eventually. Takes a little while. But that's half the fun. Half the fun is learning new things. Doggy. Oh. Dog. Dog. They're a little different. I don't know. But it's fun. Oh, shit. Did not see the paw. Oh, don't worry, Strat will tell you that Black Mage is OP. Actually, you can do anything. It's literally just getting used to all of the new stuff. That's all. Yeah, I've even done the 8-man suit with Black Mage. First time, really badly. Second time, not that badly. Third time, half decently. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't play Black Mage. Let's just be honest. Shit. Okay, so here. I still find it really fun that this is actually fighting music, and you literally just run around like a silly. Feels like you're having a good old lowdown. What are you doing with your paw? Oh, we need to go in. It should be good. Yep. This is why we collect those orchestrion scrolls, so we can play them in our houses and in our rooms and in our FC rooms. Everywhere else we want to play them. Oh, of course you had to put those under my feet, huh? Nope, not me. Oh, somebody else got him off, I think. Ooh. Oh, music? Oh no. Yes, music. I do think I have all of these. Look, more healing gear. I'll pass on it, so Flo might have a bigger chance of having it. I don't really need it. Wind up Haloni. I already have that. Whatever. You do that, Charlie. Thank you for saying hi and talking for a little. Yep, we need to do the weeklies. Oh, wait. Stretchies. Sometimes you need to do stretches as well, I'm telling you. Ooh. People need to be rolling. I think I'm gonna steal that one. I guess it goes to an alt. Just need to make sure that there's not a certain gold alt that goes and steals everything from the box. I'm joking. I can put it certain places in the box and they can't do anything about it. It's a Dani. Did Dani clear? Was it a quick clear? No Halone minion for— wait, what? You still don't have your Halone minion tree? 9 and 10 got told I did something wrong, which makes no sense. Huh? Okay, that doesn't seem to make any sense. Like by one of the people you did it with, or? Oh, okay, party finder people. Don't. It's like, did you clear it? Yes. Problem solved. I'm sorry. That is like, no, you didn't do anything wrong. People are stupid. It is like I tell everyone. I know a lot of people will say wrong, but am I the highest DPS? No. Am I the best tank in the world? No. Do we still clear thing and we do we manage the other stuff? Nobody, we clear stuff. Yeah? Yes? Good. Then we're not wrong. We might not be perfect, but it isn't wrong. That's just silly. I wouldn't give them the time of the day, to be honest. You know what? We can give them that they are right to be wrong. Yeah? I vote for that one. Anyone up for... I don't know. Normal raid roulette, see what we get. For the tokens. Since we still have like half an hour. Unless Dree wants to yeet and rest. Or we can do a leveling roulette, see what we get. Either is fine with me. It's up to you guys. Somebody wears a mask. Either is fine. Anybody else? Anyone has any preferences? Game for anything? Okay. Let's do a leveling then, see what we get. If you tank Flo, I'll heal. Or we can swap that around. I tank, you heal. No keys? I'll see what we get then. Can't cheat this into low level, so we might get anything. Oh boy. Well. I did say we might get anything. We did get something. I like the music in this one though. So what are you gonna do now though, Danny? Are you gonna do start working on 11 or join me on the US side soon for Shenanigans over there? Oh, we have double melee. Caster's up is mine then. Haha. I can give myself a card because I'm that asshole. Yay! Remember, I always struggled with one of the bosses here, but I can't even remember which boss that might have been. Probably something. I don't think I've done this in like forever. And I didn't notice any lagginess flow. Please, nothing that's caught my mind. Yes, I did adapt him over to having Astrologian as healer as well. I've gone from wanting to be an Astrologian to being an Astrologian. Oh, Snow Banui. Snow Banui. I don't know how to try and actually remember what the heck this guy does. Oh yes, and then they swap places, don't they? They do something, some of them freeze, that's what it is. So that one freezes and that one freezes. And then the other one unfreeze. Oh boy. I think this was something of the same. Yeah. Let's see which one he freezes. Cold feet. He freezes those two. Snow scoop. Oh. Balls. Oh, many balls. Okay, so they go... I wasn't actually sure if they were gonna go back first. For some reason, my brain thought they would. A little unsure why I thought that. Okay. Now I need to watch all of them. Where are you freezing? You've been... Okay, so up here. And that one. I died so badly to this one the first time. It probably wasn't even funny to watch, but it was hilarious to fail. So badly. I think this is the next one that I died the most on, which is a bird. If my memory is correct. Dead already. Zoom. Oh, those are wrong buttons, but that's fine. I've noticed though that this, I can basically play this at this level the same way I play it on level 100. It lacks like a couple of little things, but not much. It heals pretty well, so, you know, it heals the same way. Put the dots up and AoE are a little hard out. Well, until there's not enough targets to actually bother to AoE, then stop your AoEing. I forgot to give somebody the red card. I'm sorry. I'll give it to you on the next step instead. All good. Whee! Burb. Oh, look, it's Seraldra. Before it goes bonkers. Yeah, always has to cheat, huh? I'm still pretty sure, though, that we should and could beat Seraldra with like one hand tied behind her back. If you look closely at it. I think those are the gloves people like so much. I like the music in this dungeon, to be honest. I really do. Even get to give myself cards because I'm the only ranged. It's a luxury, really. I mean, how often do you get to do that? Well, you could. You could do it all the time, but, you know. Usually I use them for the other ranged DPS. I don't really tend to use my DPS cards for me. And yes, I could give them to Gald or Dree, but, you know, let's be a little bit of an egotistical healer, shall we? Going up in the world. Let's see. This guy has lots of weird ass mechanics as well from memory. This shatters a rock to pieces and then does all of this other shit. I know if people would just stand still, this would be easier, but okay. Never mind. Apparently, I still was counted as in that, which I don't agree to. I'm never thinking of force feeding me shrimp, but I'm allergic to shrimp. Don't kill me. No, basically, more importantly, don't kill yourself. I'll rest after this mechanic. Stop being allergic to shrimp. Just putting it out there. Can you target the one you're standing in, sir? Please? Come on now. Blop. Well, that mechanic isn't that. I do notice you putting your cooldowns on me though, Flo. It's really not needed. Better used on you. Oh, this again. Oh, yes. The thing. I may or may not have been targeting the wrong thing. Nobody noticed, right? Right. Oop. Playing dangerous games here, Mr. Gald. Unlike on level 100, these actually hurt you a little. I feel like the level 100 things don't hurt nearly as much as these do, which is kind of funky. This is my car. I get to do deeps. Well, I can pretend to do deeps at least. And plus pressing all the wrong buttons and everything. Yes. I do that a lot, so not like you haven't seen it happen before. Just putting it out there. I will say, the one thing I've gotten like slightly better on as a healer is that I don't panic heal if I see people drop a little, because, you know, it's not the end of the world. They're probably not gonna die unless you completely forget healing anything. Then they're probably gonna die. And then it'll be on you, and that's you're just gonna have to live with that. Have I done this before? Yeah, I have. Don't quite remember how many times, but it's been a few by now. Just putting it out there. Did I giggle at it at the time? Yeah, I did. They just took so little damage, and then all of a sudden they took damage, and my brain was just like, but I'm DPS. I don't need to do anything but press the DPS buttons. And the game was just like, ah. Well, you are supposed to also, you know, use your healer buttons. And brain is just like, but why? Hubby gets preferential cards. And that's just the way it is. And up, up. There we go. And final boss that has fire mechanics, water mechanics, and some other mechanics I haven't seen in fucking ages. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's give Gull this one then. It is still a DPS boost, so, you know. This is the knockback, isn't it? No, it's this one. There's the wind one, that's the knockback. This one. Or water, really. Depending on how I want to look at it. Yay, package! Woo! That makes me happy. I always worry it's gonna be gone somewhere, but that's 2 out of 2. We'll take that as a win. Maybe you can combine it with the shopping on Thursday? Oh yeah. Bop. 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 There will be a second set of these. Nope. Oh, you can pop over after the reopen after lunch? Yay! I'm so curious. What do you think of all of the weird shit I put in there? None of it's that weird though. Don't worry. But like, it feels a bit weird, you know? It's always fun to see what you think. That means that TTs should be there soon-ish too. They seem to be fairly decent with bringing them to you two at the... approximately the same time? Oh, green. That's wind. That's a lot of wind underground. Mm-hmm. Knockback. And it gives you those pieces of shit. And then another knockback, of course. Keep hubby alive. Keeping hubby alive is important. Oh. Oh yeah, we get knocked back into fire. That's true. This is a major difference. I have neutral sect, but I don't have the power thing that it brings. Yeah, I don't have the solar power blah 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 that you get after. That's the level 100 thing. Blooders, you know, not wanting to share with us, huh? It's a heavy haymaker. Sure thing, sir. Sure thing. I see those well-stack candies you've amassed. Just putting it up there. Is that gonna be another wind one? Probably. Yep. Oh, it's almost dead. Somebody would just, you know, use a limit break. Just putting it out there. And Flo stop standing in that kind of shit. That would be good. Stop kissing the pretty edge, please. I know it's a pretty edge, but... Huh, those again. The Zormor Twin Fangs. Yes, thank you for party gun. There we go. It is pretty, but you know, it's also kind of deadly. Whee! There we go. It is time for a certain Dree to get rested, and I believe Kofifi is on the menu, probably from home, but still. It should be Kofifi time. And I am gonna hop over to the United States of America servers and do some shenanigans over there. Yeah. All the flower petals, let's go. Whee! So yeah, I'm gonna hop over, and then we'll be back to the European side of things soon-ish, an hour or so. So just about when Boss Cat thinks it's treat time, he'll have it all mistaken and wrong. Need to go give her husband those kisses. Here we go. I'll just do this. It's a happy husband though. As it should be. Yeah, I'll hop over to the US side. I'm gonna sneakily just check the PvP queue. If it's not too long, I'll sneak it in there because he hasn't got his mount yet. He's the only character over there I have that doesn't have the level 25 mount thing. And if you want to come along, Danny, for anything on the other side, should we call it the other side? Yeah, we call it the other side. You're more than welcome to come along. Like I said, you'll come for PvP. Okay. My brain is just tired today, so I decided to be a bit anti-social streamer and just be me in chat. I tried to figure out some glams for him earlier today, and no, couldn't find anything I liked. Without like literally trying to really turning him into Makoto 2.0, which I didn't want to do. I'll risk a little PvP then. Hopefully the queues aren't too long. They haven't been too bad in the evening the last couple of days. You love your male Banui? Yay! Yeah, I snuck him into here earlier today to test something. Some posing. To see if I still love him, and I still love him. Of course you can, Gald. And just keep staring at him. Well, you see, that is a good sign. When you keep staring at your character, you've made him correct. I do that to my Banui as well. He was a very cute Banui, so I can't say that I blame you. Yeah, I just send out these poor slaves pretty quickly. Try to, at least. I may have done something today to the free company. Can always be undone at a later time. It's a Dani. Dani might notice it. Let's see. But hey, I mean, really, if you're just staring at the Banui, you've made the right Banui. That is all. It fits, doesn't it? I didn't feel like having the name anymore. In all honesty. But you've been infused? Fuck yeah. I'll infuse you with the tea. Tull. Smull. Tea. Tull. Don't be too hard on the cues, come on. Oh god, I thought I would stick to 30 minutes. I would literally go bah humbug. I will headbutt your nuts. No, thank you. You're still small. I think you're too tall for that. Well. Because they'll try, you can still try. True. Time to wear hockey style protection, I guess. To save the nuts. But yeah, I haven't changed the logo yet. I intend to do that too, but I did this earlier today. I mean, if he ever comes back to the game, I'll give him the rights back and he can change it if he wants to. I think that's fair. I think that's fair enough. Look, it's tall. Oh, it's taller than mine, isn't it? Yep. No, because we're standing in the slope. Yeah, still taller. Rogadans are the tallest. That looks weird. It's like a fusion. A Row Ellison fusion. Yep. It's very cute, that emote, though. It's like, hee, I took a picture. Yay! We were infused. Yes, exactly. Now she's taking notes. cool row. Check. Can put me on shoulders. Also, check. Can you imagine if they did make that for us? Like a lift? I know, I realized, I thought about it earlier today, and I did realize it is a shit ton of work. Simply because, well, if you imagine it, you'd have to have every race be compatible with every other race, and every other race would have to be able to pick up anything else. So I don't see them doing it, but I would love to have it. Don't. What the? Well, somebody is done waiting already. But imagine how cool it would be if, like, you could have somebody, like, poke you and ask for uppies. Well, you see, I think they would have to put in some stoppers for things, to be honest. How would a Min Lala even pick up a row? You know? Like with one hand holding them over their head like a cheerleader? That would be cool. Lala bench press a row. Well, I mean... I'm sure it could happen. I'm sure it could happen if we wanted it to. Right? Reverse Roban. I feel like you wouldn't fit on a tiny one's shoulder. Even with their arm out, I think you would... There wouldn't really be room. Maybe if they had it like straight out, like completely straightened out to the side, then maybe. Come on, PvP. Today. Let's go. Oh, that's chair on blue. Huh. Thought I put the new ones on there. Apparently, no. Oh well. My brain's like, I didn't get them, didn't I? Where are they? Oh, they're here somewhere. Yeah, green. Do 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 do. Boing 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 boing. Like, this one is so calm, and then it's like doing 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 doing. The memes though, the memes. I know the memes. We'll do it for the memes. Ooh, fancy dance. Oh, I remember when they showed off that dance the first time, and everybody was just like, "Oh my god, I need it." Me included, by the way, which of course means I have it. I know. We were very unsynced on my screen, which is funny. Well, you know, you can't have it all the way, apparently, you know? Well, now me and Dani are in sync on my screen. Are we in sync on your screen? Or not. So you're in sync with us both. Of course. Yeah, you were in sync with mine, so... Well, that's still weird, though, because then Dani shouldn't be in sync with me. All of us are nowhere in sync on yours? Well, then. It's good to know that the ping is an amazing thing that we just don't understand. But come on, PvP. I don't have all day to wait for you. Chop, chop, chop. Come on, PvP. We're cheering for you. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Your other one is such a flowy one. Oh, it's silver. It's silvers. I see. I see. Googly eyes? Yes, the googly eyes. Let's bring them on. Come on, PvP, pop. Pop already. You usually aren't this slow as popping. Is it because everyone's doing other things? Being at work and doing their raids and... Come on, PvP. We need you to pop. We need you to just say hello to us. Please and thank you. You're over your average wait time, sir. Yeah, the weird thing is that I did this... was it Saturday? Yeah, I think Saturday at around the same time, and it was almost insta-pop. And I think it was a couple of times last week too, where I came on like a little later. And it was almost insta-pop, and now it's just like, no. I don't want to. I'm not giving you the satisfaction of getting a quick and easy pop. Nope. Well, sucks to be you. We're gonna stand here anyway. But I do think it has something to do with the time change for you guys. I think it's gonna change back again to being faster when... next Sunday, when we pop forward as well. And then I think it's gonna be better. The timer's gonna be more on our side, but then again, we also start... Reset happens an hour later, which is gonna be meh. Gonna be very meh. It's gonna take a while to get used to. But I do have a plan for it, because we can do the raid first, because that's a weekly reset, and then after we've done the raids, we can do the things we usually do before the raids, because then reset has happened. And I tend to sneak my way into doing an expert and stuff while working, and especially while we have this stupid meeting that we have every Tuesday, which is the most boring thing on earth. So technically this meeting should be 10 minutes long. Like a once a week, short and sweet information meeting, but one of our two bosses has a tendency to make it like 45 minutes to an hour long. And my brain is just like, but why? So I, admittedly, as long as I work from home, I sit in that meeting and I just do an expert run. Or two, depending on how long she talks. Because I'm still listening to all of the things that has nothing to do with me and what I do. So yeah. And I still get an expert done. Win-win. And unlike Monday and Wednesday, I work until 3 p.m. on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Fridays. Yeah. What song would be your theme song? That is our question of the day, after I changed it. Since I forgot. I've been thinking of that since I found it, and I haven't really found my theme song. Yeah. Which song would you say is your theme song? You know? If you're the main character of some fancy hero movie or villain movie, doesn't really matter. What would be your theme song? Sneaky as I am, though, and my brain kind of landed on it, would be probably I'd steal Sushumaru's theme song because I really like it. To really have one, maybe you have a medley, you know? You have a medley of many songs to be a medley theme song. That works. Oh, come on, game. Why are we doing this? It's PvP. It's not that hard. Come on. I will do this PvP, and then I'll do as many of the raids that I feel I have time for before I have to go back. And I'll do the rest of those raids weekend or something. I don't care. I'm in for the PvP for this one. You hear me, game? We're still gonna do PvP. I don't care. How about anyone else have a theme song for themselves? In chat? That you know would be your theme song? You're gonna hit it with a frying pan, Danny? I like it. Smack it. I mean, might as well. Might as well. Okay, now we're cheering on our crafter instead. Well, I thought it was a decent question. Might not have been, though. I don't know. It's like all characters in the movie. Oh, there we go. See, all you had to do was craft a little for us, and it would pop. I see we just had to craft. Yep. Needed to bring out a crafter. Popcorn. Let's go. Of the caramel type. Imagine that that's what you eat to go into a big fight. Caramel popcorn. Yummy. I only find caramel popcorn here in like these bags, and it's always a bit meh. Meow. I for 2 seconds thought we'd gotten the wintry one, but I realized we haven't. You know, the one that I mistook for this one. It torn me a couple of songs because one is like... I'm sorry, brain is struggling reading English apparently. It's like self-worth one, the other like your... Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, let's say that you can have both. You don't need to have only one song. You could have many. Oh, why did I go there? I'm done. Me done. We gonna have company or no? Is company on the other side? Apparently, red and yellow are fighting elsewhere. There's somebody down there though. One poor red. Well, that red's not gonna have a good day, are they? I guess what we should do is go fight down here, but I think I am the only one who thinks that we should. Yeah, apparently so. Well, we're gonna be eating later then, for dinner. You know what's a little scary? There's only 9 more people until that thing happens. The Fantasia thing. Which is a little scary. What are they sitting on? I'm sorry, it looked like this. No, why am I on Sage? I don't know how to PvP on Sage. Oh well. I'll change as soon as I die, you know? So we're blue. We shouldn't really push too hard, I guess. I mean, up into red. In general, try and follow everybody, and thank you for the head pat, and thank you for grabbing 3rd tech. How are you holding up? Hopefully not too badly. You're willing to go fight someone soon? Preferably yellow. Well, actually, preferably red, but you know. Someone, sometime, something. Because yellow and red are literally trying to, you know, have an extermination date. And getting their battle highs up and stuff, and we're getting zip up because nothing. I really don't like how short this is. You want to drink into oblivion? Oh dear, that's not good. What it tells me is that you're not having a good day, Tech, and I'm sorry. Too many thoughts still? No, I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm gonna do this. I have to not be saging. Yeah. So I'm sneaking back here. And I'm changing into Astrologian. Thank God. That's just so much more comfortable. I know it's just because that's what I usually play as, but that's the thing. That's what I usually play in here as because I like it. And literally there's no other reason for it than that I like it. Overwhelmed at work? Well, yeah, busy season for you, right? Taxes and stuff? Well, I got mine today. My tax stuff, that is. Filled out and ready by courtesy of the state. And I checked it quickly. I saw everything was as it should be. I should not be down here in the middle of yellow and... yeah, no. Go away. We'll die there regardlessly. Yeah, we got me and a friend got ours today, and it took me 10 minutes to check it and then send it in, and now it's done. So now I just wait to get money back from the state. Yay! And if my head isn't too wrong, it might be enough to pay for the desk that I want. I do pull a little extra in my taxes to make sure that I don't go into a minus, because I really don't want to. I hate that. I hate owing. So I take a little bit extra of my pay and I put it into being sure that I get back on my taxes instead. It's kind of a saving. And if I'm correct, it should just about be enough to cover the desk that I want to buy myself. And that would be really nice. Then I can take all of my vacation money and save for a PC and VTuber stuff and all those things. Are we up there fighting? We are. I wasn't sure if people pulled back or not because it was a bit hard to tell. Well, that dancer most certainly died. Oh, we're gonna have red incoming, aren't we? Yeah. Lots and lots of red. But we did get it. Oh, we're gonna be pinched. Nope. Too many stuns. Too many stuns. No, not very surprising. That's okay. We can come straight down to it. Oh, look, the paladin actually died. Boop boop. Makes me happy. I know that's silly, but you know. Paladins can be an absolute bastard to try and murder. So when they die quite quickly, I admittedly quite enjoy that. This is the thing you miss by not being an Ellison female, you have side saddles. Excuse me? And then everybody just runs. Why? Yeah, it's because we're over there fighting something else. Why are we not fighting red? Why are we fighting yellow? Asking for a friend. No, it doesn't really matter. We fighting. Are we gonna go into the red thing in the middle, or are we gonna fight for the small one on the outside? Again, just asking for a friend. Me being said friend. This astrologian has a death wish. I have a bad feeling this is a very weak spot to be standing. Why do people pull off? It annoys me. Why are we still out there? Like, instead of going and standing in the one thing that we lacked to take it, people just like back off. I knew we were a bit undermanned. I can't see it. I do get it, but it's like, it's still annoying. We have a pinch incoming here? Really? Well, yes. Red tried their best. Very cheeky. I mean, they're doing correct. If you look at the numbers, yes, they were literally doing the correct thing. Red, that is, by trying to come and get us, you know? Bonk. Ta-da! Yes, sometimes you can win by mostly not fighting. We did fight some though, so, you know. We did the good. Took a little time to get in, but we got in. Yay. Ooh. I'm gonna be cheeky now. Look. Request repair. Yes, please. Okay. I have to submit the request too. Woohoo! Free repairs. You tagging along for the rest or hopping off? Danny. Since you said you were gonna come along for the PvP. Did we? Oh yeah, we did. You're here? Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's see what we get. I'll heal this, because that means that our queues are shorter. I did notice that when I did this on this side. If I stay as healer or tank, it's generally shorter. Got half an hour before the post office opens again. Ooh. I'm so curious to what you're gonna think. I really, 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 really am. And I hope the potato chips aren't like smashed into... They are in pretty good bags, so I'm hoping it's like with yours, there's the occasional breakage, but not like smashed. Especially the one that's actually called smash, because I don't want it to be smashed. You're excited? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good to hear that. God damn it. English. Why? Why are you not operating in my brain? God damn it. Oh. Yes. Well, now you know why I'm like not wanting people in my ear. My brain would go fluh. Yeah, brain is not braining, and it's also too much braining, and it's just braining. It's not. No. Brain is just being brainy. It's just... Oh, we start with the exact same thing on this end. Nice. I'm sorry, what was that? Oh my god, they're called photo. You're here? Yay! You're here! We have a photo. No, tofu. Sorry. In this raid, and my brain is now... I read that as photo. And now I can't think about anything else. Was that what they trying to hint at? Damn it. My brain is definitely borked today. That's not on me. Nope. So what's your theme song, Flo? Where's my Luna? There's my Luna. You get this shiny thing, you all get this one. I'm gonna ask everyone that, you know, what's your theme song? If you were the main... You are the main person in your own story, therefore what is your theme song? I'd steal Sashumaru's theme song because I like it. Whee! Well, you're gonna get all of these then. Just putting it out there, sir. this way. I still say this is actually better on Savage than normal. But there's just so much back and forth. So we have Faust, Saisa, Rin Saisa. They're probably a couple of sorts, you know? And then we have Tofo. No, Photo. There is... Yeah, Fofo. Sorry. Fofo. Not Fru, but Fofo. Well, at least it wasn't like with toys on Monday where it's like death. Literally death becomes you. Okay, Mr. Surfer Boy, where are you gonna put yourself? In the middle? Sides? Not gonna stand on those. Okay, middle is safe. Oh, we're double direct healer today. Nice. Come on. Out here? No? Is that not a thing on the American side that you kind of go, you know, here? Or is it just that I usually find people who do it the hardest way? Or is it like a server difference? And also our tank is infrared. Good to know. And the names in this group is fucking amazing if you ask me. That's okay, you can stay in yours. Look, we gotcha. But what the hell are you doing over here, little blue? Shouldn't be over here. I know you had your ley lines there though. Oh. I think they've stepped in the bad. We got the fofo up. Did we get the AoE things on our heads now? No, we get these. Never mind. Somebody made a ball. Oh, that was nice. Oh, the tank put it like in the middle of things, but okay. I'll accept it. Isn't savage after all, you know? Thank God. I would not be doing savage like this. We'd be dead. Where's he going? Is there any way to see where he's gonna go? Ooh. Like early on the wave? Is there any hint of where he goes? No? Okay. I was just wondering, because, you knowing me, I would probably have missed it anyway. If there was a tell, I'd probably have missed out on its existence. Would have been nice though, but I guess that's part of what makes it hard. No. Ah, I wasn't allowed. Rude. Did I check what I need? No. Well, I almost did. I was just lucky that my brain went, well, you know, that's a wall. And then my hand slipped off the button just in time, and I pretended that I was just being that good. Mm-hmm. Ooh. It doesn't really help looking at this gear, does it? Because that's geared up enough. Polo trousers. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna quickly check what I actually need. Dragoon should be done. Yeah, Dragoon is done. Healers are okay, so I'm thinking probably I'm working on Dancer. Heavy. Okay, so that's also done. So hands, chest, and that, and rings. Okay, got it. Well, let's do a challenge for me then. I'll do every other healer. Wait. Oh, I almost thought you had a healer book, but then I realized that we can do that now. So we'll white mage next one. Okay, grumpy face. Don't care. I can do like all 4 healers just to practice all of them a little. Portrait, eh? If we can make something that looks at least a little better. Wave. No. I usually end up just using the victory or battle stance because that's where they do the most funky stuff. Well, you can bow. Like, hi. Yep. There we go. Boop. And we can white mage one. And then we'll do our 2 shield healers in the end. I do love that you can use the other books. Like, you can have the healer books and the healers can use the summoner books, because some of the summoner books have some of the best designs. While in all honesty, some of the healer books are quite boring. Not the one she's using there, though. That is the healer one, isn't it? Or is the summoner book just similar? Okay, we're following the same pattern. Razor Blade Amarante? My head can't off the bat say that it knows it. But I'll have to check it. Yeah, I know. No worries. You read. Is that your book? That's the healer book, right? Or is it the summoner book? The glam? Summoner? Okay. They're just very similar then. Forget that it does it twice. How do I forget that though? You know, we should know. It's not like we haven't done this quite a few times by now. I'm starting to spot people who have done this on Savage. They move in a very particular way, it feels like. For that mechanic, in general. I'm pressing like every wrong button that there is, I think. Awesome. Let's put my way, so we're Gucci. Let's see, that's AoE, okay. It's been a while since I have actually played this job in a proper capacity. She's killing the crowd. I think the weirdest thing for me is now that I have a headset on, I hear all of the sound effects so much better. I'm not used to it. Like my brain's like, has it always sounded like this? And I'm like, probably yes. But you've always been on speakers, which means that you hear like 1/3 of the sound. Oh, we have a dead person. Didn't even notice, which is my bad. Time for a sadistic screech. And then those are out on the first one. Shite. Those will be in, so we can go out. Then that will go out, we go in. Hey, I did reach it in time, I'm pretty proud of that. At least I've gotten better at this. I know, I mean seeing the little swirlies. And of course, we do want blood for the blood lily, so that's a reason why we use our flowers. When we remember that we actually have flowers, you know? That answer did a nice escape. And things on the floor. Bats. Pretty sure this one is somehow easier a little on Savage. It's just the floor stuff. Because you know where everybody's gonna go. It's like pre-planned, so that makes it simpler. Wow. Go for it. Kill it. Look at those pretty wings. I'm just gonna stand on you. I love that you get the Bahamut wings though. It's still cool. After all these years, that is still cool. It makes it such a very particular and special limit break in my opinion. It's like unlike all of the others, they have like a direct link to someone, or well, something, which I think is really cool. Oh boy. Bonk. Blood for the blood lily. I think the dancer just went, oh. They stood on the other side, and then it was like, you see the moment of realization, and that other moment when they realized there's no chance. I love it. So good. Well, let's give it to our co-healer, shall we? So basically everything, but first and foremost, headgear, chest piece, not really leggings, gloves, yes. Okay, gloves it is. You can skimp on gloves for the next one. So we're gonna do the book healer. Now we both have bunkle. Yeah, that's okay. Thank you for joining me. Well, I don't have bunkle actually. And tell me when you have the stuff, and hopefully it didn't break and go squishies. I'll be seeing you later. Please don't break, please don't break, please don't break, please don't break. Don't be a smashed smash. Please. Please don't be smash. It's so weird when you say it. It has a commercial in Norway where they literally call it smish, and I can't explain, but it's funny. It's just silly and funny. That's all it is. Do I like this stand? Do I haven't really quite decided yet. No. Usually have Makoto stands. Or he stands like this. I guess it can stand like this for now. Or, you know, we can do this. You can read the Omega book. I think that's one of the fancier Savage books that I got my little grubby hands on. I really want to do Pandemonium Savage though, because a lot of the weapons there are very high on my drooling list. Quite high. Let's be honest. It's quite high up there. Well, we're 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 1 DPS. Normally when I tank, if I don't heal, there's like, oh, now there's 0 tanks. Never mind. My bad. Well, now we have 3 out of 4 DPS. Oh, there we go. Wait, did I just... You know what? Sorry. I'm not gonna do that. I put the wrong one off. I'm dumb. I can do that once. I just don't have time to do it again. In all honesty, that's mostly it. I can go get... caster stuff. Yes. Yes, one of the reasons why I changed the FC name on this one was because it's been 2 years, I think, since Judged ever played a game, so I figured a name change was good. I'd rather have it something more role-playing like, so I chose to change it. You can always change it back if they want to. There are our gloves of casting. Thank you. We'll take those. And that's what we have for now. What are we doing on tomes? Almost. Probably, he already got a weapon earlier today, so I don't think he's gonna get another weapon this week. Depends on how much PvP I manage to drag myself to do. Boom. Oh, come on, what's the up and down? Come on. Give me my 2 last ones. Do it. I don't know if that ever works, but it's worth a try, you know? I've heard complaining works, so I tried that one. I can't really craft on this one, so I can't sit down and craft to lure it in. Sad but true. Da, 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 da. It's so typical though. You know, when you can sleep until a quarter or 5:45, and then your brain just wakes up at 5:15 and decides that, but there's not really a point in you lying in bed and falling asleep again. And I'm just, yeah, but I can lie here and just slack, and then the cat bounces up and he says, hello, how about cuddle the cat, eh? Guess who wins that fight? And if anyone thought that was me, you were wrong. Because of course it's Boss Cat that wins that fight. And now Donnie went away and I can't tell her to take her meds, although I have a feeling she might have done. I'm just grabbing a drink. You wouldn't bet on me? Well, that's a safe thing to not bet on, to be honest. There was a cat that had like 15 minutes of morning cuddles instead of me dragging my ass out of bed. But I mean, I do have time. I don't start work until 7, and it wasn't more than... You have 1, I have 2. Exactly. Oh, we're doing 4. Almost tripped today when I got home because of one of them. Let's see. E-dub. Netcrow. Hold on. Don't trip over your cats, you know? Lindworm. I actually haven't seen the weapons from 12. Oh yeah, I did. Yep, I know that sound. Was that the sound you made? So, I just have one question for your cat. What is it does wrong that makes it make that sound? Because that's like a sound my cat used to make when I caught her at places she weren't supposed to be. Right into your feet. Levitate. No, yeah. That's one of the things you learn as a cat owner. You learn how to levitate. As to not step on your kitty cat. It's a very important trait to have as a cat owner, to be honest. Oil time! Don't remember that was the last one or not. No, okay, could have done one more. Got uncertain on my counts. I blame Donnie for this. Seriously. Hey, at least you save her. I'm sure she's worth it. Just a kitten's cat after all. Where are you going, Hand? Oh, you're going over here. How nice of you. Appreciate it, Dragonhead. I wonder if this is kind of from Elden Ring. The fact that it grows like large arms with dragons on them just reminds me of a boss there. Pearl fishing. Oh, that's what they're called. Still though, I find it funny how cats they walk through your feet. And then when you almost step on them, it looks like you did it wrong. Not that they were snaking their way between your feet or anything. That has nothing to do with it. No, it's all your fault. Because honestly, you dared step on where they were standing, right? that was a smidge too close. But also perfectly aimed. Let's go here. That's for the melee DPS. Could you stop aiming shit at me, please? Please and thank you. Yes, I have taken my meds. My dear telephone clock thingy, my bob. Time for a snake. Yes, snake. This time it will only do one extra of these. See? Oh. We have to have some extra stress and tension, right? There. Oh, lucky. I do love being lucky. Birds. I realized that I should put that on a like quick share kind of a thing. I can share the everything birds with more people. Keep forgetting. Oops, I should not stand here and jam to the music. I should move. Or take the green to the face. I do prefer moving. Okay, I can stay. Okay, we go here. That was a lucky one though, in my opinion. I could just stand and target the boss. Always do appreciate being able to do that. Phase 1 almost over. Why? Why, sweetie? Oh well. The one thing they've done a little bit weird here is that instead of like faking it a little, like, hey, you know, you win, it's because you realize it because the music doesn't stop that you did not win. You kind of get that just from the fact that it doesn't change. It would have been kind of more fun if they did it a little bit different. Yeah, exactly. Or like, you know, the music dies down, you get the like Oh my god, I did it, yada yada yada, and then all of a sudden you can hear the music kind of go up again. Like it comes back to you. That would be cool. Yeah, or silence on the beat drop. That would also really work. But it's so obvious that this isn't over. It makes it a little bit more, oh well. Well, we knew that. No, still got you. Could use you, I guess. It doesn't really matter that much. We'll take anything really. There's no headgear here. Wait, we had got headgear, right? Yes. No, need headgear apparently. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oops. Hello. There. Well, I got feet, which I didn't really need. Guess I should learn to roll on those for last, huh? Listen to me. Listen to me. Okay. Let's squeeze in the last one, just to see if it gets done. And then I'm coming back over to the European side of things. Oh, that was fast. Oh. I forgot to change to Sage. I'll just have to heal as Scholar for one more go. I was planning on saging it, but meh. Brain went derp. As it has done all day. I admit I don't usually get so annoyed with the mailbox like I did today, but today I really just wanted to yeet it out the window. It just kept going and going and going, and my brain was like, I'm done. I don't want to. Not really. Yes, I'll be healing on the standstill sage. Yup. With the more powerful shields. Because, yes. Scholars do have more powerful shielding. But they don't heal the tank with their heals, with their damage, so... You know, you have to give and take a little. And then we get this sword thing that I never know which way it's gonna go. But usually I manage to move. Did you put your ass to learning Scholar? Scholar is actually a very fun job. In my opinion, I still do like it a lot. I still like Sage more, but that's just because I've gotten so used to the thing that heals while I do my deeps. Oh, that's gonna be too slow, isn't it? Yeah. Figures. Also, your little pet is really powerful in low levels. It can heal a lot of it on its own, which is insane. Don't like the animations? Oh. I don't mind them. They've always been like this. I mained the Scholar in R. And I mean, it's not important to play it. It's just like, just play whatever you like, you know? It is very fairy based though, in all honesty. Fairy really is kind of like your bread and butter. Oh, that's an in. Well, too late for me. Oh boy. I don't quite understand what you mean with side cannons and lasers though, because I mean, if somebody's playing with lasers, it's Sage. Let's be honest, Sage is the laser boy. And your fairy is a pure healer, it's not a DPS. Yeah, but this one doesn't have lasers. It literally pulls spells out of a book. Therefore, it's a scholar. You know? In my opinion. Because that's what I do. You literally pull your spells out of the book. There's no laser cannons, there's just spellcasting from a book. With your fairy healing with you. Oh, more sparkles and feathery thingies? Well, you turn your fairy into a pretty fairy and you turn yourself into a adult fairy, so I don't know. Put it in with your GP. We need more fairy stuff with the fairy healer. You know? Just put in an open letter and make them make it more fairy style. I thought that tank was gonna get blown off the edge of everything, but no, apparently not. I've always liked Scholar because I kind of liked it that they pull their spells out of a book while having the book in hand. That was a little spooky. But that's just me. Are you looking at me? No, 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 you're not. No, no, no. Oh, please. Oh, God. Well, you're dead. Bye-bye. There's nothing we can do to help you, sir. You're just going to be smashed off. Rescue him, so you'd like yeah, I should have, didn't I? Should have done that. Sadly, brain didn't think that far. People still do this. That is about the most powerful shield you have. And the most powerful shield in-game. The sad part, though, is that a Sage shield will actually pull over them. Hydrate, thank you, Dree, will do. Don't think you should be standing there, though, Mr. Tank. That would probably be a bad idea. And then on Shrimp, will do as soon as this one is dead. You're going to get so fat. Nobody told you have to eat all of it at once, you know? You can spread them out. Yes. Yes, you can. You have to eat it all. Yeah, but not right now. Did stuff survive? Like, does it look like nothing has been smooshed? And we do it on Shrimp. Thank you, Dree. That means that I got, just very quickly, gloves. And when I stop running like a headless chicken, don't expect that too soon. Let me get that one. I already have the casting legs, so we'll get leggings for something else. I guess the next on the list is Reaper. No, Reaper has Viper. Viper also has. Okay, so Monk then. Yes. Yes. Okay. Well, that's the wrong shoes, Missy. We're starting to have a lot of... No. No. Ah, here. Striking. Yes. Those you don't have. Well, what are you gonna taste first? That's my biggest question for you. There we go. Now we can let him go. You know, let it go. Let it go. And jump back to the European side of things. Sorry. Nobody heard that. Shh. Or the little lady raw. Ding 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 ding. Whoa, that was a lot of water. Or as it's also known, ale. There we go. Containers. Some babies need to work for their food. You know? Kinda. Don't need to, but they can. That's actually how my old main looked like. That cat there. She's now a retainer. happens sometimes. I know Smash is so good. Well, now Venusdice can't say that I didn't send you Smash. You know? The damn bastard. That's it's part of the commercial as well. It's you'll have to work hard to only eat one. It's literally the saying of the commercial. It's like it's very hard to just get one. It's like this thin chocolate on top of the corn thing. It's kind of my favorite snack. I can't eat it very often. I shouldn't eat it at all, but I do. But I should. Sugar. Much sugar. I'll answer in the second flow. I just need to see what I have. Yeah, I am Smeesh. So anybody that wants in on PvP, please hoppity hop up. Oh yes, please, Flo. Don't have that one. Cat? Hi. There's a kitty cat. I've learned to just kidnap Flo by now. Oh look, it's a berry. I see a berry. That's still the wrong FC to look for your friends in. Invite the company. No, wait, that's wrong. But Luna is in my party. Oink. Oink. I think she should swap her styles just a little. You are? Aw. You sure? Are you in a Toys Trap party? Never mind. I'm confused. Oh, it's untrapped. Look, it's found its waifu. Have you been untrapped? Invite you. Alrighty. Look, it's waifu. She's birdie. It's Benui waifu. They will put up a PF. Okay. We'll quickly get into and do a quick frontline then. The girl group, yeah. Yep, that sounds great. Oh, sorry. Everybody on their right jobs? No. I didn't ask. I should have asked. Either this, which will be very different for a healer. I told you the commercial literally is you'll have to work hard to eat only one. I have to find and send you some of those commercials because they're funny. And let's see. Yeah, it's more like summer. I still haven't fixed that one because I cannot quite figure out what I want. We have our old healer lamb, which is like Flow 2.0. Yeah, it is super tasty. That's the one I've used for a while. The Slacky one. The Librarian one. This one is also kind of neat. Wedding. Could of course have the Omega Tank one. Which one should I... Which one of these should we have for a while? This one? The whole bar is more chocolate and less of the salty stuff inside. Well, here it's more of an equal ratio with the little corn... The corn cobs. Or not corn, but the little sombreros, they're coated in the chocolate, while the bar is like, it's sombreros inside the chocolate. So for me, the actual smash, the little sombrero hats dipped in chocolate, are much better than the bar. I'm undecided on her glam. Need assistance. I just want to swap kilograms for a little. It's not that easy. Remember this? I had this on Emerald when he was at Ellison. I was just tanking glam. Just watch a berry bounce around. Bounce, bounce, bounce. You'll have this one. The more relaxed healer glam. Hello, Barry. Thank you for lurking. Just watching you jump around over there. Summer glam. Kind of waiting for summer. Or tank glam. The I don't know what to do with you glam. Don't really like this glam anymore. There's so much. You're welcome. You deserve it. Had to stash a lot of snacks in there. Comfy glam. Do, do, do. For healer glam. Oh boy. I know I'm not allowed to. Oh, well, he's gonna stick with this then. There's not much of a choice. I guess he's gonna have this for Heligram for a little. The roulette told me so. Boing, 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 boing. Now that I know that you like the smash, I think the ones that I'm most curious about is the little potato sticks. Because that's one of my absolute favorite. It's okay, Danny. You got me so much for Christmas, it's insane. We had a big box to fill, what can I say? There's a cat down here like, but you know, it's only half an hour and then it's treat time. My stomach tells me that, you know, it could be right now. I'm just like putting it there. Yeah, but it was a lot. Meow. Meow. And stretch. Do all the right things before PvP. Stretch and do a little washy wash. And hiss at random strangers, you know, just to be sure. There we go. We're ready. We're ready for PvP. The cats have been readied. They're good to go. Boing, boing, boing. I should put my map up so I know where I'm supposed to go. Doing, doing. I really want to get some of the not deep dungeon, Variant dungeon. Yeah, the new Variant dungeon gear for her. It looks real cool. Well, that's the quickest death I've seen on a poor tank in a little while. Yeah. Just putting it out there. Sadly, they're just keeping us out here, so we are not gonna get them. Well, thank you for shoving me back and then allowing me to show myself back, so... And now we're running? Okay, we're running. Yes, I would also like not to be allowed to be eaten by a piece of shit. Okay then, warrior, you got it. Congratulations. You fell for my trap. I did stop myself from pushing more stuff into there because I was afraid that something would be breaking if I pushed too hard. I admit to it, so it was more like, okay, that's enough, because if I stuff more things in there, it's just gonna break. And I wanted to have it come to your place as whole as possible. Hi, Mom! Welcome home. Jesus, that was a lot of waters, madam. You're having, what's it called again? A hail? Hail. Might have watched. That just reminded me of Looking for Groot, the old cartoon. Yes, yes. Yikes. That's nasty weather. Hail. Sorry. If you've not seen Looking for Group, you won't get that reference, but my brain just went straight to Looking for Group and a certain necromancer and hail. Again? You've been having so many. I really do mean that. You've been having so many. You and Ree. No! Damn it. I got fooled. I got myself yoinked. Shame on me. Shame on me. Well, be careful with that kind of weather. It's really not nice to be out in. It actually really not nice to be out in at all. Mostly cold and sea, yeah. But you've had a lot of it this year. With you and Rhea had like a lot of really shitty weather. I forgot, that was a samurai, wasn't it? I don't know. Well, I mean, yellow does lead. We are like dead last. So, you know, that might be it. 9 degrees Celsius. Well, you see, I know you say that this is cold. For me, that would be pretty warm. But I also know that for you, that's pretty cold. And it also depends on the wind. If it's really windy, it becomes much colder. So yeah, I do get it. I get it. I don't know either. We're apparently flailing around, mostly. For you guys, it's nicer, yes. But for you guys, it's cold, and I know that. I think one of the first years that me and Ree were friends, she complained about it being, like, cold in winter. I think I sent her, like, a care pack of, like, all Norwegian stuff that was, like, warm slippers, blankets, hot chocolate. Yeah, if I was visiting you, you'd see me. No, off me. Get lost, warrior. I'm married. Fuck you. What? Sorry. My husband isn't here to pick you off. So sorry. But I am married, I promise you. You ain't getting me. Jesus, how many things do you have? Oh, that was... Sorry. Too many. Yeah, you're Nordic tourists. My mom almost was a tourist for you guys. This autumn. She had a trip that she was intending to book, but it became too expensive because she traveled alone. And it was literally to Joran. Yeah, excuse me, Carl. Where are you? Your wife needs you. Look at them going for her, though. It's like, oh my god, cute lady, let's murder it. And she's just like, nope, I'm married, fuck off. Get your filthy paws off me. I still don't know why we're fighting red, but you know what? I've kind of given up on this battleground, let's just be honest. People are obsessed with red. And yellow are just going... I was being bullied by a gunbreaker and two bards. And I think I saw a machinist and a samurai. So yeah, she was massively bullied by a lot of things. And they were all rude. And doesn't want to play with them. And a warrior before that, so you know. Now she's gonna go bully this dragoon. For being not Estinian. That is all. Bully! Now we're gonna kill this one. Okay, we are so split up, it's starting to hurt my brain. Why can I not sit side saddle? I know, payback's a bitch. Literally. What? I said nothing. Why are we so spreaded? I don't know, because we have been spread since step 1. Now we see this is a brilliant opportunity to smack yellow in the back. I see a bard. And I have a chicken to pluck. Chicken? Chimkin? I have words to be had with that bard, because I know they tried to murder me earlier. You once won a PvP? Just once? I'm pretty sure you won more than once. I'm just waiting for something to clap us from behind. Yeah. I had one... I think it was over the weekend on US, and we had the same. They literally completely 100% just tried to murder each other at all times. We had like 10 points or something in the beginning, and I was like, well, we're not gonna win this, so let's just have fun. Excuse me, Mr. Gunbreaker. Kanui, I don't care. I really don't like you. I would prefer you dead, you know? But they're doing their job really well, because none of us can fucking pass, because there's one... Give up. One gunbreaker can keep like the entire team off, because we're so spread out, it's not even funny. That's fine, I'll pull off. I give up. Look at this. If everybody had gone for that one, you know, the yellow one, we would actually had a chance. But no! We were spread out like little doofuses. And we're still spread out like nothing at all. Look at us. Which means we're really not getting anything because we're spread out. And I'm gonna die to that. Yep, that was a monk. Yeah, we're just being... Can red and yellow please go have a ball? They kind of do though. And then they have a ball with us and we have absolutely nothing to say about it. Ay, ay, ay. Are we gonna go and try and poke red? Like all of us, instead of being up there poking one red? No. No, I guess not. And there, of course, they are a full team of battle high, so that's not gonna work, is it? No. No. I don't approve of having a samurai following me around, thank you. It is very fun though when those kind of matches happen, where you're kind of like, you know you're not gonna win this fight, and then all of a sudden you're in the lead and they're still just busy with fighting each other, and you just sit there and you go, well, okay, I guess we'll take it. Can we please kill this gunbreaker? Can we please... Who the hell pulled me to the side? Where, why? I literally just give up. I'm sorry, this team is just weird. Now you're going? Really? Now? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. And smash them into red. Kind of get a little bit of a sandwich in there. Excuse me? And now we're gonna run. Look at us, we're already spreading. There we go. Already like, blue. That didn't take long. Mamma mia. Yeah, sometimes you don't understand the whole shebang. Sneakily looks around for Husbando. Husbando not online yet. Oh, getting close then. Yeah, she has her 25, so I'm happy with that. It's just a poor one. Off you go to... Yeah, I can tank today, so Flo can heal my ass. Hee hee. Må vente litt. Yeah? My cat's just like... Treats? Now? Give it? Give it my treats, please, and thank you. And I'm like, yeah, in 20 minutes, cat. Go kill 11. Do it. Oh, now we're actually in sync. We were in sync on my screen, and then she changed it. We were in sync for like 2 seconds. Da, da, da. Well, time to see if I remember how to tank as a gunbreaker. Whee! Bum, 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 bum. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna give boss guy the streets, we're gonna do the raids, and I'm gonna see if there's any time for anything. Probably nothing after that. Raids do usually take about an hour, from what I figured, so... It means I've got a lot in today too, and that makes me happy. And then I get to raid a friend, which also makes me happy. And then I have like the cat that wants his treats by my feet. Again? Really? Well... Time to remember where all of my buttons are. It's not that often that I play my my gunbreaker. Should play it more often. Just so I don't forget how it's actually played. Also, there is something very, very cute with the Lady Ra and being a gunbreaker. I don't know why. It's just cute. It's just it. It's all. I did try to be a Gunbreaker main on Makoto for a while, and lo and behold, there was the Paladin again, and yeah, that didn't last. I think it might have lasted a little longer now, because I really did love the Gunbreaker. It's just their Super Bolide scared the shit out of me. And I felt a little bit like a wet noodle sometimes. Like everything just hurt so much more than I was used to. Later is perfection. I agree with you. Aw, come on, internet. Don't be shitty. Then again, with your weather, I am not entirely surprised. Sad but true. Oh, that was the wrong way of doing it. Wait, you. Hopefully, though, it gets a little less wonky if the weather settles, but I guess that might be a no. Boop, 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 and boop. We didn't have the other up, but that's okay. So we go here, then we go left. No, we stay here. Guys. Uh-oh. Cat's like, come on, treat. Oh, that's your stuff. Working normal? What are they talking to? Wait, are they having some issues with their internet too, maybe? Is it like the game that's being struggly? Sorry, I see they're asking, but when I tank, my brain focuses a lot. So they are having internet issues then, I guess. Yay, I'm so happy you like them, because they're my favorite thing in the world. They're like my favorite snack are those potato sticks. Apple sticks. They are scary though, because you can just eat them, and then the entire bag is gone. And then you can still eat some more, even though you know you shouldn't. Oh. Pushed all of my cooldowns and then it all went away. No! Sit down. Boing. Eat. Read. Thank you. Yeah, I've done that many times. I've just had them next to me and then the bag is empty and my brain just go, fuck, I ate them all. It's only supposed to have a few. So these days, to make sure I don't do that, I take out a bowl and I give myself that bowl. That's all I get. And it's not allowed to go and pick up more of them. I do the same with Smash, because if not, that bag is empty too. Da, 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 da. Oi. No. Stop putting things on me. I find it very rude, game. Don't you know? Yes, it's gonna be interesting to make my Benui a Death Knight, Dark Knight. Sorry, Dark Knight. It's not called Death Knight in this game. Brain, come off it. Yes, you were a Death Knight main for a long while, I know. Well, A couple of years at least. But come on now. It's Dark Knight in this game, and you know it. I kind of miss tanking. I'm not having as much fun as I hoped I would be as a DPS. And the only one that I don't have... Aww. I'm sorry, Strat. I think it happens so much, though. Like, the number either above yours or either on either side next to you. That number seems to win so often. It's so annoying. I don't know why, but it almost feels more annoying when it's one off than if it's like 50 next to you or something. I haven't gotten any delay spikes yet. I will just say yet, because it might happen. I think it was a skill issue, but you know, that's just me. The problem is you can't pick your number. You have to take whatever number you get to. If you could pick a number, I would always pick 13, just because it's 13. I do believe we know what this is. It's a skill issue. Just putting it out there. You already got a medium? Yeah, it's the same with me. For when I do, if I hunt houses on this lady, it's always certain plots and nothing else. Because I want that plot, and if I lose, I lose. It's much worse when, like many of these friends of mine that don't have a house. When you lose out, then it's always a bit shit. Even if it's a skill issue. The lottery skill issue. Our poor Bard is having severe lag issues, which is never fun because it just feels, especially this fight, feels so hopeless if you do. Really no fun at all. Where's... There she is. Gotcha. Get her out of hers and then we can go help the rest. There. There we go. Oh, apparently we had these. Your emotion inside, and you are gonna eat all of these taffel sticks? Well, enjoy them. At least let your husband taste one, right? Like one little one. Yeah. Where is the terminal? Oh, it's over there. You did? Okay. He'll kill him. Oh dear. So memo to self. 1 bag for each in the next shipment. Gotcha. So he can have his own. And you have more of your own for you. More truffle sticks. You'll share? Well, you might as well. It was just funny. Mine. Bosscat's just like eyeing me. Mine? You mean snack time? Yes, yes, yes. And I'm like, no. He's like, aw, how about now then? I mean, that's the look I'm getting. Can I have my treats? Now? Yesterday, 20 seconds ago, the earlier the better. Please and thank you. If I look sadder than this, will you give it to me then? No. Not really. Yeah, he's definitely waiting for his snacks right now. Like, come on. Snack time. Let's go, please. Such a needy little cat. We're in an all ladies team this time around. Yes, I should. Teach him how to use like a talking board, right? Or like, food? Food. I didn't get any food this time either. Don't really need a button though. It's not hard to know that he wants his food. Or treat, moreover. He wants his wet food treat. Which is like a soup. Which just has much more of everything that my cat likes the most. So that's what he's expecting to get. He'll get it soon. I mean, it's we can do this by 9, right guys? Press those DPS buttons. Let's go. Or we'll have the next news headlines is like streamer murdered by cat for not delivering treats in time. I'm just putting it out there. If I vanish at like 9, you all know what the... Will the streamer be the monster? Absolutely. I mean, we know this. We are only here on this world to serve the cats. That is all. I mean, people would just say the cat was 100% correct to do what it did, because, you know, it didn't get its treat on time. That's no way to treat the king of the world. So guys, we have a timer to beat. It's 2 minutes. T-minus 2 minutes. Press your DPS buttons. The martyr. What am I doing? Got that hand. 1 minute to go. Only 1 minute to go until it's cat time. At least in cat world. Press them harder, guys. More buttons, more speed. Do it, do it, do it. Oh. And this is the hardest those buttons has been pressed, and it's 9 o'clock and it's street time. Whoop whoop. Woohoo! We did it. It's time to give Boss Cat his treat. So I'll be right back, guys. See? 9 at the dot. Well done on the pressure on there. Let's go. Let's go give Cat treats so I don't die today. There we go. Streamer life has been saved. Cat has got food. And all is good in the world. It's amazing how that happens, right? Phew. Breathe. Okay. Raid. What does one go as for this one? That is the question. Don't particularly feel like tanking them. That wouldn't be too bad, I guess. But first things first. What do we need? You know, the never-ending question. What do we need? What do we have? She has all of these. We're working on caster. Yeah, we should go get caster gloves. Sorry, be right back. Just gonna grab her some stuff. Apparently, I forgot them. Maybe we go as caster for this lady. And go as summoner. Because I actually do find them fun to play. We need headgear of casting. And gloves of casting. And that's what we had for now. Okay. Headgear is kind of cool. But would need a completely different getup to work with it. And I wish it didn't have all the stuff around the ears. I just want the... You know, the glasses themselves. I don't think I have anything that fits with it. Well, kind of this, I guess. But it's gonna be very strange if I take this off because it's gonna be the wrong colors. I think we're gonna let her have the... What was originally healer gear? This. I will summon her the things that I've... Because I had fun playing it. Should have upgraded... Oh, I did. Even upgraded her book look. Phantom Codex Obscurus. Sweet. Should meld some of her gear though, I guess. There. It's a pretty book in my opinion. You can meld the better stuff. Yes, let's do. Just meld my better gear quickly. She doesn't have as many materia as Makoto has lying around all over the place and everywhere, so yes. Really the crit in this gear. I'm just gonna assume that you want crit in everything, because crit is good. And then Don is just gonna have to tell me off if I'm wrong. Okay, are we ready for the raid? I've got some gear. Woo! I need chest piece and stuff and stuff and yes. I need stuff and stuff and stuff. Well, nobody said no, so I'm hoping they're here. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and let's go. I like those blades, to be honest. I don't know how the new ones look, but I really do like those. I haven't checked all the new weapons. I'm kind of disappointed in myself. Giving the waifu a dance, I see. Nice knives. Really do want that gear for this lady. We'll get there. Oh, we start with that one. Okay. We start with the final one. I should just showing you all of her, don't you know? You know? Did I forget my carbuncle? Not my carbuncle! No! I can't do that. Still haven't gotten that one small, but I don't really care. Ooh, that poor tank. That looked painful. That's okay. I thought there was one more, but yeah, there was. And all of a sudden I wasn't certain. Then I took it out. That's what I get for not counting. You have a whole stream to prep for. You should get yourself ready. You know? Everything birds. It's all about timing. I approve. I think this is still the only caster I really find fun to play. But I think that's because it's, let's be honest, it's very simple to be decent at. Oops. That was a dead person. Uh-oh, tank dead. Meow. Now it's the attempt to get serving number 2, which never actually works, by the way. I did get his dinner though, so on top of it. Okay. 1, 2, 3 need to go out. There's no 4 on this one. Let's go. But I tried the other thing on that one earlier today, and that killed me, so... Let's go. Oh, of course, both heads had to be on this side. Of course. Oh, that was a yeet. I'm gonna be dead by this, but it's okay. It's sprint. That was only my own fault because I wasn't paying attention. And one should pay attention. Ow. I'll get Mari. The Fixer. It's AoE, I think, yeah. Come on, Lindworm, go down. No more grotesque. No more nothing. Come on now. Oh, it died. Nice. Well, they're gonna have it in their face, aren't they? Yep. Of course it had to be the underred of the field. Fine. Aha! Boom. Noise. Whee! It is done. Chest piece, yes please. Leggings, also yes please. Feet, also yes please. These are also yes please, but no hands for now. I just want to see if I can get... That's a weird sounding. Oh, anyway. Got leg finger thingy. Ooh. Crafty, crafty. Crafty, crafty, crafty. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Infatuation. Yes. Ooh, that sounded like a spirit bind. Yes. The sound of spirit binding. Much better than the sound of breakage. Actually, should check the rotation for this one too, like the beginning. What I should be pressing and stuff, but you know. I don't like the middle rotation, but like the burst rotation when you start is like any particular. It just bursts back every 2 minutes. Yeah, probably. It feels that way. Cannot get both of these off, can I? Nope. That's a little bit annoying there, water boy. Huh. Cheeky bastard. Yeah, go back in there, thank you. And then can stay in there. Oh yeah, real smart. Real smart. Oh, that was almost the wall. Walls are good for you, right? Right? I'm sure they are. mean, it would be fun if you couldn't actually hit the fire guy with fire spells, but I guess people would complain. Middle is safe. This black mage looks at you, then looks back at his staff. Oh my. That sounds a bit iffy. Oh, I'm with blue. The fire spell? Yeah, it's like, ooh. Like fire? You'd think you can hurt me with fire? Nobody can hurt you with water. Everything else. How about a so-called solar behemoth that looks like it's made of silver? Sound good? Let me douse your flames, eh? We don't actually have water, do we? Huh. I mean, we do fight Leviathan, but it's not like we can summon Leviathan. Why not? Excuse me, OGP, but why don't we have a water? Why no Leviathan? Asking for a friend here. Because that just came into mind now that we don't actually have a water summon. We have air, earth, and fire. And of course Bahamut, which is literally neither. Would have been kind of a funky mechanic though. And I do mean it. When do we get Leviathan? Mercy. Okay, other side. Good. Surfer Boy is other side. Did Final Fantasy 16? Yeah, I know. But still. I know it's not good. I have played 16. All of it. And I will first... I'll still say, and this is not spoiling, because I won't say what the ending is, but the ending is what I think Endwalker should have been if it was a single player game. But we're keeping away from spoilers because I know people in my chat has not played it yet and they're going to. Looking at you, Gold. That's just my meaning, my idea about the ending. Don't need those in particular. Do need those. Would prefer one of these. But no. Headgear, not that important. Rings, yes please. Guess that. And shoes. Spoiler gal, there are credits at the end. No. Really? Flo, do you have to spoil everything? Huh? Oh, they know they get credits. What if they didn't know this from before, you know? Then what? And copyrighted music too? The legasp. The horror. The absolute horror. Well, I guess you don't have to play the game now. You know everything that's gonna happen. You know? You're gonna get end credits and music that is copyrighted. The CEO that told we should have the ability to tip the devs at the credit scene? No, I don't remember that. Really? And how exactly did they expect you to implement that? Also, which CEO did say that? Because I... Was it the Square Enix one? Because I wouldn't be surprised. Hello, lady. It is time to murder your ass. Remember that the foot goes the other way. Oh. Huh. Well, that's just silly. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Apparently I've learned a little bit too much about being greedy. My bad, Flo. I'm sorry. I blame Donnie. She's told me... No, actually I blame Venice Toys. He's told me to be greedy as DPS. Not directly, but like by telling everybody else to be greedy. I'm just learning by example. Come to think of it, it's Toys that is the greeder here, not you. But you showed me the path as well, you know, by learning from him. That was just such a bad greed moment right there. I know he thought you thought, whoa, but I watched you play this job. That's why I thought about you. I'm sorry. My bad. I've kind of watched you play this job enough to think that you taught me this, you know? Because he taught you. So in general, we blame Toys, but mostly we blame Barry, right? Sure, they're recruiting QA. Japanese players for Ultimate. Yeah, I don't think I qualify. I'm just putting it out there. You go for it, though. Wait, no? No what? Why? What? You were lurking, Barry. Go away. It's all Barry's fault? Definitely. Blame Toys sounds much better, but do we really blame Toys, though? If you think about it, don't we literally always blame you? Just putting it out there. Yeah, back to lurking you go. How's Entei, by the way? I forgot to ask. I didn't see if he was online earlier. I know that migraines can be an absolute shite, so... Hope he's doing better, again. It's okay. We only blame the people we love and care for. Entei is good now? That's good to hear. I was a little worried on Sunday. That did not sound good. That's good. Ooh. No, no. Okay, I found a spot. It was a small spot, but I found it. No, no, don't worry about that. All you need to worry about is feeling better, because I'm lucky enough not to have migraines, but I can have bad headaches, and that's bad enough. So I can only like barely imagine how it is to actually have a migraine. So I'm just happy you're feeling better. There will be more Sundays. Okay, let's watch this thing. Okay, that's here. Yay. My bad. I'm sorry, Flo. I saw your co-healer die and I figured I'd stop doing things, and then my brain stopped working. Then I died. Yeah, I'm such a good one. I was trying to play well, and then I played severely badly. Thank you, madam, for putting your foot that way. I appreciate it. Phew. I've done kind of good on those, apart from just now, of course. You saw that wasn't very good at all. No, 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 no. No, no, no jumpy greed. Now you can be a bit greedy, because now you're safe for now. But... Ugly wugglies. Yeah, you made it back. Welcome back, Casper. Did you have a good nap? Where are people going? Okay. Have some good sleeps. One and two. See if we can cheekily get those in before we move. We can. Oh, nice. Oh, it did it. Yeah, thank you. That's good. Good to hear. Can you... Oh, I've been in there earlier today, apparently. I forgot. Boss cat is visiting today. Oh, it's a toys. Ooh. That coat actually looks really good on Mari. The captain's coat or whatever it's called. I can't remember the name. One more. We have the your favorite. Yeah, if you want to. I don't know if you can use a frying pan though. Not sure the game will let you. I would love it, but I don't think the game itself will let you. So, party didn't fill, I assume? Ooh, tanky. Tanky. Ooh, well, that's instant. So Party Finder decided not to fill, or, you know, pan is best weapon? Absolutely. But apparently we don't have a pan class yet. Well, I mean, we have a job, but we can't battle with it, which is just bullshit if you ask me. Didn't fill at all? Ugh. Aw. That's a shame. Bad Party Finder. Stop being bad. And for once the whole jumping thing worked well for me. Since he had the in. We'll take that one. One, two. There it is. I still struggle a little bit with seeing how the sword's gonna move, to be honest. It's the one that I struggle with every single time. Because it's like, I know it goes in across, but my brain says like, but yeah, lines, you know, those are hard. Well, sleep about this time because I'm not worried about housework like yesterday. Ah, nice. Go back to sleep. The boss told you so. My audience was able to catch the song? Or what they can catch? Ooh. I do have the plugin that you sent me. I just need to find a time to properly go through it and set it up. It is really cool. Ting, 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 ting. Oh, that's an out. That's a cross. That's an in. That isn't really a thing to cast right now while he's doing that. You might as well save it until he's actually done doing that. I thought correctly, I believe. The one and only. That with the Final Fantasy mix in, it's thinking that the king is going to the hair salon. Oh, that's perfect. Well, you know, the king probably does go to the hair salon, let's be honest. Let's just be very honest. I'm pretty sure the man goes to the hair salon to look good. You know, for his fans. I'm just putting it out there. Pretty sure. The King of the Ring. So my brain is just picturing all of them at the hair salon now, like having their random little chit chats about, you know, this piece of shit that came and just took over everything, and how come he did that so easily, and blah blah blah, and yada yada. Had like a complete talk at the hairdressers, right? Yeah, it really could. So, woo! That went well. It went perfectly well. It's not on like the verge of the edge or anything. Nope, 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 nope. I would never. I promise. I think it's handy for everything. It's not just, you know, for foreigners or anything else. It's just like... Well, Danica will have to answer you herself in chat, I guess. I'm feeling okay. I'm just finishing up. Ooh, trying not to kill myself. I'm having a very egotistical stream day, if you can call it that. Oh shit. Yeah, that didn't work. Well, I'm dead. Bye bye, guys. I'm gonna take it on the sand. Sorry, that doesn't work. I admit I thought he was looking at me, and he wasn't, and I'm saddened by it. Then I realized he'd turn it back, and I was like, well done. I love doing stupid things. Hey, at least I took it with like a calm, you know? A good calm. Like, yeah, I fucked up. I'm just gonna do as much DPS as I can before I die. It was that moment that she knew exactly that she had fucked up again. Bring out the silver Bahamas. I don't care if you call it Sunshine Bahamas, it looks silver to me. Yep, I saw that happening. Did not surprise me at all. I'm just gonna stand here and look pretty for 2 seconds. There we go. Yeah, I moved too slowly, and you kind of know it when you fuck up like that, that you're not gonna survive it. You just kind of realize it pretty quickly. I do have those. Did you get headgear? It doesn't really matter what I get of the others for now. Hi, I'm people. Yes! I'm also people. And you're my people, so you know. It's all good. There we go. The final raid. And that's a good time to just, you know, I'll probably just sit here and yap for the rest, because I don't see the point in starting with anything else. Sure, Flo. Don't have that one either. We're people. We're all people. People. I'm back to what I was doing before. I'm like, supposed to do that to me, but who cares, right? I'll be honest, I don't think there's a point in starting anything new, but I'm just gonna peek at this. I need to figure out the glam. And I won't have any of the funky gear in a while, because going to the post office, your half siblings on your father's side and mother's side is split from her dad because it was a cheater who works at the post office in the city I live in. So now we don't want to go there at all. She told me that I'm going to hell because I was born out of wedlock and he cheated on her with my mother. What the fuck? Sure. Can I take a you know, a pointer from the good old Book of America and just find a gun and relieve you of the problem? I never would, but you know, that's where my brain went. Yeah, exactly. Name and place, please. Yeah, you know what? I understand it, because that is just so fucking rude. Why would you tell a child that? It's not the child's fault either way if their dad was cheating on her mom. I mean, fuck's sake. Hopefully she behaves at the post office, because mamma mia. You just want to smash the place? Yeah, understandable. We understand that. Well, at least she knew to keep her mouth shut. You know what? I will just say this very, very simply, because that's a she problem. That's a her problem. It's a them problem. Because if there's one thing we will all agree with you on, well, we all agree on and disagree with her on, is that one, we're all going to hell. Because, you know, I understand that. We're all going to hell. Because I'm pretty sure if the hell exists, that's where everybody goes. Let's be honest. You don't? Here I am, exactly. But then that's for me also, but that's just such a dumb comment. You know? Ooh, baby oop oop. Wondering where you were hiding. He probably would giggle at you and tell you yes. Like, suck it, I'm still here? Yeah. That'd probably be a good thing. I do want this glam. Well, not exactly this glam, but I do want the glam from the new variant dungeon, because it's really pretty. So I probably will try and get some of it at least. It would be fun to get some of that glam. To play with her, because she looks very good in it. I have tested it by, you know, you have somebody run next to you with it on and you put it on you, because that's how it works. I'll carry to the variant. I want the gear. Sure, I will gladly run the content with you. Well, she said carry. That means that you do all the work, you know? She said carry me. But I'm sure waifu will guaranteed carry you. I'm sure. Waifu does that. I'm 100% sure that waifu will do that for you. Still need to finish one character in there, and then I'm gonna try this one. I don't know. I don't know. Me. She'll have this as a little bit then for her heals. Have like her old healer glam. I think it's cute. But why not? Why not have the old healer glam when we can? I will admit, on Makoto, I literally went and bought some of the clothing. Look at the summoning thing. Summoning thing. What summoning thing? Oh, Belle. Well, well, well. Well, Barry's gone. Oh, I see Barry airs. Oh, Barry's gone again. Barry's standing under, oh, well, that hand, Barry? You fixed it? Yeah, you fixed it. Apart from Barry's hand sticking out of your skirt every now and then. I'm not sure you fixed it twice. His little hand's just going, hello. Yeah. Oh, there's a berry head there. Look. Out of the butt. That dance is a little much there. The mana worm is acting up? Yeah. That looks very strange. Okay, that pole is getting kind of full. Let me tell you. That pole is getting quite filled up, isn't it? I don't think I can get up there. I'm really bad at jumping. Let's give it a go. Yeah, see? Like I told you. I'm the worst person at jumping. No. See, I shouldn't be jumping anything, you know? Oh, hello. Now we're all up here. This just looks weird. Yeah, I don't think Flo wants to come up here. And I understand. Oh. Ninjas be vanishing. Oh, maybe? Maybe. Oh, Barry's fallen off. I guess everybody left. Oh, now Flo's up here. Da, 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 da. Boing. They all left us behind. Oh well. That's okay. A recovering berry? Well then. Now that is one big paintbrush there. Miss Chocobo. I guess. Chocobo or... what's it called again? Kupo? Kupo! Kupo. But yeah, we are going to end our stream. It's 10 and a little over. So I'm gonna press the ever-famous end button. You've always heard of it. Your picto is already ready for Easter. Yes, I can see that. Easter picto! Yay! Oh look, it's a toys in full gear again. There. Now all healed. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go raid Mob, because she started her stream. Imagine if it worked. If I could type, that would even be better, but I am not the best at typing. We all know this, right? Why do you have to have a big letter in there? One day, I'll get used to writing this. Isa wins, Isa wins. Woo! Okay, all the healers, like, put together. So yes, what was I saying? I was trying to say something. I'm pretty sure I was trying to say something very clever. Either way, thank you guys for today. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being here even though I literally talked to only me. I'm sorry about that. Needed a break today. My head needed the headspace. I'll be seeing you guys on Thursday for more horsing around. And of course Friday for Alt Day. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day, night, morning, whatever it might be. Take good care of yourselves, and I will see you guys, you know, on Thursday. Now, maybe if I'm allowed to raid out by Twitch, because Twitch is lagging on me. Come on. Chop chop Twitch. See you guys on Thursday. It doesn't allow me to do this. Ugh, Twitch is lagging. Like badly. There we go.
Readers, how are you all doing? Hi, Gold.